Oh, you funky mofos on a funky tooth Tuesday. Funky tooth Tuesday. We're going to get the van. We got the oil changed today. The Earl. There's, welcome in. There's Tiger over there. Hanging out at the neighbors today. There's Tiger. Just in case you think Tiger only has one home. Tiger's got a home. Multiple homes. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday in the hood. Oh, this place is really a disheveled mess over here. Gets worse and worse. Welcome in, everybody. Just in case people are always like, oh, those cats, they just depend on you. Well, there's Tiger over at his other family's house right there. Say hi to Tiger. That's funny. You don't think Tiger's a freaking mess right there, man. Waiting for his afternoon tea service. Welcome in, everybody. Please hit the thumbs up button. As we get in today, I tell you, there's 20 places that these cats dine in the neighborhood. Crazy. I don't know what the story. I don't know if these slobs moved out or not over here. I'm not sure. Place looks kind of empty. I don't know. Everybody enjoyed seeing Tiger at his other home. Let's be careful. I don't know what the hell's going on over here. Man. What a mess. I don't even know if anybody lives here right now. How you doing, Daniel? Hey, Mystery, how are you? I was showing everybody Tiger over the way there. Talk about a trip hazard, Ronnie. Here you go. Between the chair and that. How you doing, Ronnie? I'm going to get the car, the van. I had to get the oil changed. What a scruffy neighborhood today. Wow. Scruffalopolis. I think it might be, might get just a little touch of rain today. I'm not sure. So welcome in, everybody. I got the oil being changed right now, so we're walking down to Triple S Tars here. So enjoy it today. Please hit the thumbs up button. We have about 40 people here. We only have 4 thumbs up. Helps get it out. Helps get the stream out. We don't have any Patreon, GoFundMe, channel memberships. Just you and your thumbs up. How much is this baby? 2015, $3,900. 170,000 miles. Holy smokes. Wow. Hey, Jen, how you doing? Thank you, sweetie. See, the clouds look a little puffy, a little threatening today. I got my tooth all fixed up today. $500. Woo! Corky's been like, he'd be like, oh, you shouldn't have sold that silver shit, Corky. I didn't sell that much, dude. I didn't have that much. Enough to cover the teeth. That's about the extent of it. So we're making our way down to Triple S Tire here. My friend Alfonso. Welcome to Tuesday in the Hood. Boy, that speaker system sounds terrible. That thing's been run up so loud it's all probably destroyed the speaker. I don't know, I might celebrate with a shot tonight. I don't know. I feel so happy about having the tooth done. Man, that looks good. What is it? Macaroni and cheese? Ooh. Looking good. It's a nice looking grub in the neighborhood. Where's the haircut? Do we have a haircut place here now? Can they beat $10? I don't know. Where is it? Kalo's Salon. Where in the hell is this salon? I don't know. Yes, Mystery, I did miss you. We were asking about you 2 days ago. Yes, I like you very much. Always miss you when you're not around. They're moving on to stage 2 of this apartment complex here. That is a big place. Guy's riding that bike like he's some kind of Olympic champion or something. I don't know what that bird's doing over there. I don't know what that one bird's doing. I have no idea. Yeah, they're getting ready to start phase 2 over here. And it's going to be like over 1,000 apartments or something in there. I don't know. So welcoming everybody to the streets of Santa Rosa, California. The chosen place on earth. Looks like kind of a bleak day. Breaks over back to work. There we go. Thank you, Jen. I would date you too, honey, in a heartbeat. One of those foxy ladies. This was supposed to be a Central American market. They put a ton of money into it, and then I guess they ran out. I don't know. It just stopped. This has been like this for 5 years. No, I'm not looking for a new tenant right now. It's not under California's new law. It has to have a stove in it, and it doesn't have a stove. So I'm just going to use it for when friends come over and stuff. That's all I'm going to do with it. Nothing more. You got snow. It's a big place. There's a big operation over there. Yeah, how much snow did you end up getting down there in North Carolina? That smells good. I smell meat. I smell big meat here. I smell big charred meats. Nice. Looks like school's getting in. I don't know. People like to run you over, man. They only ever look one way. Good way to get your sack crushed. Man, I still can't believe the furniture store closed over there. Whoa! That's what you get when you're a low rider. Hey Naomi, how you doing, babe? We're going down to get the van. Got the oil changed today. Walking through the grubby hood. We're doing a grubby hood walk. Please hit that thumbs up button if you're just coming in. 58 degrees. Very overcast. I guess we could have gone crabbing this afternoon. But I had to get my tooth done right in the middle of the day. Man, that was more involved than I thought it would be. much more. What elegant dining. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's okay day today. It's supposed to start raining. Not rain, but just sprinkling around 5. But we've had a great month. I see the vans out there. It must be done. That's good. Let's make sure this bird doesn't run us over. A guy got killed here once. Guy's backed out of here. They were just doing the shingles up there the other day. Look at that. All painted up. Did an all right job. A lot of stuff going on in the markets today. My mail is overflowing as usual. Talk about that a bit. Some people are very concerned about the US dollar, as rightly they should be. All right, let's get the van back from our boy Alfonso here. I'm going to put you guys on mute while I'm inside. So stand by. Ronnie, you can tell people I got the mute on. We're all set for another 6,000 miles. All right. Oh, man. It's nice to have the van back. So we're good to 153,000 miles. You put this away, the glove box. proving we take care of stuff. Change your oil, it'll do good for your vehicle. Got my tooth fixed today. I now have my devilish good looks back again. Oh man. Let's put this up here. I'm knocking it off. My friend Alfonso, this guy's taking good care of me over the years. You know, people are like, oh, you got to change your own oil. Look, I'm a damn. I'm not schlepping around underneath vehicles anymore. All right, those days are gone. If it's top end work, that's fine. Pulling the cylinder heads. If you think I'm gonna get down there and do all that crap, you got another thing coming. So welcome in, everybody. It's kind of a puffy cloud day afternoon. It's a very weak front that's here. I don't think it's gonna bring us much down, which will make January excessively dry for this area, which is fantastic. I'm hoping that February can keep up the same. I'm really hoping. I am no fan of rain and all that stuff. I'm sunshine on my sack makes me happy. Ooh, you better get that kid's head in the window on that bus. Look at that dopey little kid. He was hanging out the window. Hello, Kelly girl. I got my tooth fixed today. My devilish good looks are back. They wanted $600 for tooth whitening, and the guy's like, we might not even do it. Right, we have to first do an overall examination and x-rays. I said, shit, I've been coming here for a year. What's going on, Zach? You still got to do that? Yeah, well, we can't just put that joy juice on. It might be too sensitive if you have a cavity or something. I'm like, you know what? I said, you know what? Yeah, little skeleton brother. Yeah, that was the one that I left to the skeleton that night. I said to myself, I'm going to go home and I'm going to order the whitening tray. I said, to hell with it. I don't know even who in the hell. Ziggy's my nickname. Look at that girl. Oh, yeah. Glad it's fixed. Keep the color. Keep the color. Well, I'll tell you what, Zach, I thought it'd be a couple hundred. It was much more involved. It took an hour, and it was 500. You know, they had to put a pulp cap on and all kinds of stuff. This dentist plays for keeps. He ain't mecking around. I thought it was just gonna be fill it, you know, put that little resin on the corner, get the blue light out, and go. No, hell no. This guy's firing away, drilling in there, putting posts in to hold it. This guy's doing the real deal. Watch that cart. Woof. Watch that cart. Do 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 do. I'm not gonna follow the school bus down the street and stop every block on the street of shattered dreams. So it's taken care of. Corky will be like, you shouldn't have sold that silver. It's like, geez, Corky, I didn't have that much to sell, enough to cover the, you know, the job today, right? Because it looks like shit's spinning out of control on the dollar front. We'll be talking about that. So welcome in. So it's nice to feel the tooth almost feeling normal again. I hope that lasts a while. But you know, $600 for tooth whitening. Come on, man. I ordered a $24 Crest. The hell did I order a Crest? whitening tray. Got the blue light. Went into work late. They were on a hold and secure. Okay, well, you know, it looks like another blast of winter's coming over the East Coast next week, and I hate to tell you guys, by Thursday, Friday, Saturday, by Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's going to be in the low 70s and sunny. Now, perhaps that makes you want to scream. I don't know. I don't make the weather, I just live in it. These times have been good. Look at that little old-fashioned school desk there. That's pretty cool. It's like the one that went down the steps in the Blues Brothers when they went to see the Penguin. Okay, are you gonna make it around the corner with your logs? All right, bro, there we go. Okay, you're gonna be backing up. You're doing weird shit behind the wheel. Yeah, it's very comfortable, Kelly. I am not complaining. Tomorrow I have my ultrasound routine checkup of the aortal vein across the stomach. You only have to do that one time. I'm gonna get that done tomorrow. Then Thursday I got the Boston Janet. And then Friday I might actually be able to go out and do some crabbing. I've got some videos loaded up and ready to go. The worst restaurant value in Vegas will be coming up on Thursday. I have the shopping for my shoes at the Las Vegas outlet. That's kind of fun. Oh, it was so nice that day. I was one of the few people there. I think it was a Tuesday morning. Yeah, we're at 60 degrees right now. Been enjoying the fresh oranges from the orchard. "14 degrees here Saturday and Sunday. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Everywhere in the Carolinas, there'll be snow coming down. You'll be slipping on your bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You'll be busting your sack in the Carolinas. La ba boo 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 boo. La boo 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 boo. I love the Carolinas. Ba-doo 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 boo. I got to get back to South Carolina and experience that low country food again. I'm an aficionado of that. Ding dong, Christmas bells are ringing. Only 10 months till the Christmas season is underway. Where is Rossman, California? Never heard of it. Always feels good when you get the oil change, doesn't it? Oh, we are back. I'm going to take off this, I don't need this many layers right now. Feels good. I guess next I might have to buy a battery. It's been about 5 years, I think, I got a battery. Alright. So I'm getting a lot done. I needed to get that done. I think I went about 7,000 miles last time, but you can go up to 10,000 if you dare on synthetic, but I wouldn't do it. 7,000 is like the limit. Generally, I'm always around 5. Yeah, I couldn't. This is my coffee because, you know, I couldn't even feel my face. I felt like he put the, he had to give me Novocaine, and I felt like he punctured my brain with it today. Getting it above the upper, in the mouth, above, below, inside. It felt like it was in my brain. Oh, man. He numbed that baby up good. He was going to go in deep. Get that post in there. Hold that little bit of rat tooth in there. That little corner. What brought you out here, Coburn, all the way from that that hillbilly place in West Virginia you were? I still can't believe this guy has these planter things on top of that fence right there. Yo, I just got coffee. I'm going to relax a little bit. It's been a very busy day. I had to get the tooth fixed today. I had to get the oil changed. So I feel like this is my first chance to sit down today. It was like an hour and a half as a dentist. I thought it'd be like a half hour. And of course, my dentist is, oh, this is not good, my friend. Oh, this is not good. Oh, no, this is not good. Dr. Singh, Harjinder Singh. How you doing, Alex? Nice to see you. Ding, there's a little school desk there. That's pretty wild. That is pretty wild. Corky, what's going on? Yeah, I'm a go-getter. I'll tell you, Corky, that U.S. dollar's really crumbling right now, bro. I think you're mad at me for selling, but dude, I only sold enough to cover my dental work today. I don't have that much to begin with. I'm not the corkster. I'm not the corkster swimming like Scrooge McDuck inside of the bank vault in the silver. What is DXY? What is that? Oh, the dollar index, yeah. Well, you know, that's going to have big implications for funding the United States money needs. It's, that's some serious shit right there. That's the whole basis of everything is currency. So they wanted like $600 to. Hello, everybody. $600 to whiten the teeth today. I'm like, oh no. He's like, well, that doesn't mean you're going to get right in there and get that whitening. I mean, we got to do X-rays, full exploration. We got to see what's going on in there, and if there's nothing that we find, yeah, then we go ahead. But I'm like, oh well, it's going to be a gold mine in my, hell no, man. I went home and I ordered the crust whitening tray. It's like, okay, I'll still look fly, and I won't have spent $600. I ain't got $600 to spend. You have to sell all my silver for everything. I don't know what the hell they're doing up here. Right? Who ever heard of $600 for? Oh, we have to look at everything, Oh, my friend, no, this is not, no. If you have exposed cavity and this stuff hits it, you will have misery for days. Okay, well, you're the boss. Sell a cat. Cats are doing all right. Kelly, if you look at the very beginning of the live stream today, you'll see where Tiger's other house, where he is. People think that the Rancho is the only place his cats hang out. Right at the opening, you can see Tiger right on the, hanging out at the, waiting for afternoon tea, high tea, like a British aristocracy, waiting for the next afternoon meal to be served. A couple hours is up. Have you ever sifted for gold? I have not sifted for gold. I do have a gold panning kit, Gilba, but I've never taken the time to figure out where to go up on rivers and things. How you doing, Corporal? What's going on? Yeah, I mean, they're all up there. I just saw Tiger's it was hysterical. I know Tiger is, I mean, they're all at different places. They, as soon as they finish eating, they take off. They're over to their other places. They spend the night on the porches there. They wait for the food to come out. That would be so fun to do that. I think it would be fun for the first 2 hours until your back gives out. That is back-breaking, and your hands are in those mountain cold streams of the Sierras. Woo! Please hit the thumbs up button. I don't know who that cat is, but yes, Goliath. Goliath sticks around, but he's getting out more with other. He's getting around more with the other cats now. Is there any? Nobody knows what the hell that means, dude. It's not even mildly amusing. Some people have a high opinion of their humor. We don't want to spill this coffee, but this top ain't on good. Man, that numbness is finally wearing off. Holy crap. I couldn't have anything today. Oh, I think that's on a little better now. I don't know. I don't know, Graham. Have you ever thought of not being a chomo? Let's get rid of this dope. We'll put him in timeout for 10 minutes. There we go. I'd love a cup of coffee, but it would keep me up. It doesn't do anything to me. I'll be honest with you. And, if your mouth is all numb and your face and stuff, you can't drink a coffee. You don't even know if that thing's touching your lips or not. You might burn your sack. Right, there's no way. What's going on, Elmer? What's going on behind the old iron curtain? Oh, It just feels so good to sit down today. I think we're going to run out to Sebastopol tonight. Tomorrow I got an ultrasound at 9:30. Some of Kaiser's on strike. I don't know if I'm going to have to go through the line or what the hell up there. I mean, it could get a little belligerent. Yeah, I'm being careful. My favorite part of the day is my first cup of coffee in the morning. My favorite part of the day is right now, when I've gotten the stuff done that I need to do, and even feel like I got a little bit ahead by getting the oil change today, getting the dental work done. The ultrasound is a routine one, so you don't die from what John Ritter died of from Three's Company. He had a burst. There's an artery that runs across the stomach, and it's a routine thing to take a look at it. And, I do want to go out to Larson's Landing, George. What I would like is if somebody would meet me there and we can kind of show me the ropes, and I can then in the future I can meet them at Bodega Bay and show them the ropes and stuff. I would love to go out to Lawson's Landing and give it a try. Yeah. To answer your question, no, I have not. And I know sometimes people get some crabs out there. I guess I've been kind of in a groove at Bodega Bay. It was nice last time I went out. I scored my first dungy. Short visits. Well, brother, I may not be the best, but I do know and would be happy to. That would be great. Show you what I know. It'll be a short visit, but that's okay. Is it a bad, I am pretty healthy. Is it a bad place to crap? When you say it's a short visit, is it, I know that Tamales Bay is famous for the leopard sharks. Metal detector might be profitable. It depends on how lucky you get exactly. You know, a 7-ounce high school 10-carat ring could be worth something. I don't know, Duncan. There's some wild shit going on right now. I'm getting vitally concerned. Like I haven't been concerned since 1981, when we had that severe situation with inflation finally coming to an end. I'm very worried about this US dollar trends. I mean, if your currency is going down against weak European nations, then it's not like England and all then it's not really a good sign. It's not really a good sign. There's some fundamental shift that's occurring, that people are moving money around somewhere. So, I don't know, like, today, I mean, just at about, I guess it was the time that Trump came out and said, I don't really care if the dollar is lower or whatever. And all of a sudden, gold went up $90, went up like $100 an ounce. Over $5,200 an ounce. Think of that. Think of that. 1 ounce of gold, 5,000. That's $5,200 bills now. In like no time at all. It's crazy. So to answer your question, Yilva, this is my favorite time of day right now. When I finally can sit on my keister here in the car and enjoy a cup of coffee. I don't know what I'm gonna have tonight. I feel like I might stop at Furcrest and pick up a steak or something tonight. I'm not sure. I feel like chewing into a piece of red meat. All these garlic cheese curls, when, where, yeah, that's great. Yeah, this is always my favorite time of day. That girl's wearing a dress like out of Gone with the Wind. So I don't know if Corky is still here or not. Yeah, so I think that the president's words today just gave the green light for higher prices. There's a lot of people schlepping around out here today. I have to remember I can't drink anything tomorrow morning at all, not even water. They don't want your belly blown out. They want it's very empty tomorrow. So we're gonna see what that looks like. That's what killed John Ritter, unfortunately. And by the time you notice the stuff's going on, you bleed to death. By the time they can get you into a hospital, it's too late. All of your inside cavities just filled up with blood. He seems to be after he got winged. Where can I find lemon heads? Online, old-fashioned candy stores. I'm sure I can find them out in Windsor at the candy store there. Inexhausted Rosie. Inexhausted Rosie. Can't wait to get my teeth whitened. I hope these crest trays work good. I've never done this before. But a lot of years of coffee and all that takes its toll. I really feel like a cigarette right now. I apostrophe capital I apostrophe capital M. I'm. This woman said the queen of just two-word sentences instead of typing out a whole sentence. Wow. Oh, it feels good. I feel so mellow today. Please hit the thumbs up button. The problem of it all is, as I see it, is that once a currency begins a trend, it usually persists in that trend until such time as some kind of intervention or something is needed. What is that? $1,500 to $20,000. Yeah, Rosie gold ring. If I knew I had 6 months, I'd start smoking and drinking. Yeah, I don't know. Yoba. You're a good LDS. You can't be taking up the drinking that late. That could. Brigham Young is going to be meeting you there. Yoba. You went a lot of years, babe, and then it was it. I got to check the book. Let me check with Joe. Yeah. You want to keep yourself green and clean. Kelly, I don't know what you're talking about, honey. I don't know. You're just such a cryptic poster. I don't know. I might have a little bit of home done spaghetti tonight or pasta. I don't know what I feel like tonight. I'm feeling rather peckish tonight. To be honest with you, I'm feeling a bit peckish. Do 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 do. I don't know. It looks like maybe that. I wonder if that Redwood bike share van blew a spring on the back. No, I guess I don't know. Strange. I've never seen a rear spring so low. No, they said eat whatever the hell you want. Once that, yeah, that spring is down, man. Once that resin sets up, they put that blue light on it. First, I thought I went in, but I thought, it's just gonna take a little bit of that joy juice, form it up. Yeah, Ronnie. Blue lighted, and I'm at the door, 100, 200 bucks. He's like, no, we have to go in there. We got to put the hell did you call it? A pulp, P-U-L-P, a pulp cap on it. Because the distance between the nerve and where the crack stops up your tooth is a very short distance now. And if we don't get things seated just absolutely perfectly, you could have decay intrude. And then you would have to have a root canal and then a crown put on that tooth. So it's like, we're going to put this pulp cap on. It gives a barrier against contamination. It's like resin, and they put a little post in there, and then the joy juice goes around. They take the blue light, and then they put the resin on the post, and then do that. So I thought it would be in and out in like 20 minutes. It was like an hour solid. Hour. And I was like, wow, So I feel like he did a first-class job. Yeah, the blue light several times through it. That just makes the resin hard as a rock. That's what that does. So, it's pretty good. Weren't cheap, but compared to, $2,500 for a root canal and crown. Yeah, we'll do it. We will do it. And then, but I'm not paying $600 for tooth whitening. I just get the little tray with the little blue light. I'm doing good, Scottish. My devilish good looks are back with the teeth again. I don't know, Kelly. Does anybody pay attention? I don't know. Generally you'll notice, Kelly, that when I'm hosting a live stream, and if somebody posts something innocuous or totally disconnected to anything that's going on, I generally just avoid even commenting on it here, and that usually sends them on their way. It's usually a desperate cry for attention. And if anybody's going to get attention, it's going to be right here. All right. That is the name of that. So I'm hoping maybe Friday, the tides are a little out of kilter. But I'm hoping Friday I'm going to be out there Friday morning Maybe banging a couple dungeons for Friday night dinner. I don't know. I don't promise anything. I don't want to come back with just green crabs or something. But the weather's been ideal. The salinity is up. We haven't had rain in weeks. We might get through the whole month with no rain whatsoever. We're supposed to have a little sprinkle today, but it remains to be seen. What's a tide you look for when crabbing? I have generally found out when the tide's moving, you have to remember that all of that mass of water that's in the bay area there, it all has to funnel through that inlet that goes out to the Pacific Ocean there. And that creates a draw. And when the tide starts running, either coming in or going out, it gets stronger as it reaches like the 3/4 point of the tide change. And it's pulling the crabs along pretty good on the bottom. Well, Dungeness crabs don't like to feel like they're being pulled along with currents. So they'll dig themselves down in the sand, and just their eyes are up above the sand. And then about an hour before high or low tide, they'll start going out and foraging for food. So the long answer is, I like to go an hour and a half into the high tide or into the low tide, and an hour and a half out of the high tide or low tide, that 3-hour period. I mean, there's a lot of people just show up. I mean, some people get a lot of crab. They just show up anytime. I don't know. You know, the crab's got to be there. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. They got a pretty good snoot for smelling stuff, but, you know, they might not be around the area. They like it when it's cold. And once it starts to get on the summertime and the water heats up, they go out to the deeper water, and it leaves the rock crabs in there, which are good eating too. Oh, that deal on that crab at Costco was so good. Oh, so good. Those 2 crabs were so good. Oh, jeez. I have a mind, if I don't get crab myself, to get a couple crabs and bring them home. They sell them right over there, but I don't know if they're always open when I'm over there. Darn good eating. Very good eating. So it's worth 3 hours a time. Maybe the Natural Resources Police show up. Maybe they don't. Summertime, I think I saw them once between June and September. Dungeness crab season, you see them a lot more around. That crab dish, it was amazing. How you doing, Michael? How's everything in the great state of Maryland today? The land of pleasant living. You could use your drone with a Polaroid to watch your crab traps from above. Yeah, I guess I could, Corky. But the way I fly a drone, it wouldn't be long until the drone is down next to the crab trap on the floor of the bay. So what's the markets look like now, Corky? Did you see that? Did you see the gold bolted like $100 in like a minute or something today? All dug out here. I didn't think he got my. Yeah, the fishing license covers crabbing. There's very specific rules though, and people get confused. If you're using fishing rods from a public pier, then you're limited to 2 rods. But if you're fishing from the bank into a bay, or you're fishing into the ocean, then you can have as many fishing poles as you think that you can handle out there running. If you're fishing, it's a different story. You're allowed to use one fishing pole unless you pay for the second pole an additional $10 that you can use 2 fishing poles when fishing. The swings on Comex are dumb, and the whole thing is unnatural, Corky. But I'll tell you what, we got a little glimpse this afternoon. Follow me on this, Corky. Once in a while, your opponent tips his hand a little bit, and you get to see their cards. When Trump came out this afternoon and said, I don't really care about the dollar going down, it's of no concern to me at all. What was the immediate response? The stocks didn't react to it at all. What reacted was gold and silver. Gold immediately jumped over $100, and silver recovered like $6 or something like that. That tells me that the strongest driver of this market now is the dollar. And it's also telling me the scale of the climb, the scale of the move, the breadth and gigantic move is telling me that this is not going to be your average dollar crisis that we've gone through every 20 years or so in the United States. This could be the mother of all dollar crises here. Because think about this. You buy our United States 30-year bond, 10-year bond, 30-day T-bill or whatever, and you're in a foreign country. You have to convert your money to US dollars, buy it, and you might be thinking, I'm earning 4% on this thing for 30 days, but then you go to sell your currency sell your dollar back to your own currency, and now it's worth 4% less. So you got nothing. So it's a natural repellent for overseas people to buy United States obligations now, which means interest rates. How do you have a sale when you need to raise money? You have a sale by raising the rate that you're going to pay on it to attract people. This is their great reset, but it's not going how they plan. Because you can make like you don't care about the strength of the dollar. Yeah, it might help exports and stuff like that. And I do have a good investment in a barrel that's similar to what silver was 3 years ago, in the same type of position that silver was in then. It's setting up perfectly right now. But when stuff hits the fan, Corky, there's not enough precious metals in 10 Earths to satiate the demand when people want to be out of the US dollar and they're not feeling really great about the British pound or the euro or the Canadian dollar or whatever, right? Because it's like, gee, if I don't like the US dollar, am I really going to like France and what's going, or the way the EU's going with the amount of money they borrow? Am I going to like the Canadian dollar? Well, I don't know. It sounds a little bit shaky. So these are the things that I think about during the day. So we had a big tipping of the hand today. And we saw what the metals really respond to today dramatically. And that is a weakening US dollar. So take that for what you will, folks. It's sunshine. you had to pay a lot of money to go to this private high school. I feel the Pebble mine in Alaska will get dug. It's the Lord of the reserve in the world. We don't really know, you know, doesn't Danny? People can only speculate what's in the ground. There's many a slip between the cup and the lip. And, you know, Tanzania is supposed to have the largest gold reserves in the history of the world. It didn't make a difference in what's going on with the gold price. It didn't make one bit of difference. It tells me the scope of the situation is much bigger and much more dramatic than world gold and silver reserves. Much bigger. And then you put the social unrest overlay over it, and people know they're getting ready for summer. When it's going to be sweaty on the streets. Yeah, 113.45 asking that. When people are going to be on the streets. Believe it. And then the midterms come, and then the drums of impeachment begin. It's going to be a very topsy-turvy time for this nation coming up in the next year. Very topsy-turvy. So, you know, things better calm down and improve dramatically real fast. Real fast, or else it's going to be a clean sweep like 1932. And as far as Alaska is concerned, when it comes to the EPA and the Audubon Society and the grizzly bears and the water buffalo or whatever the hell is up there, the lions or whatever the hell is there. Those environmental groups are going to sue and block and injunctions and hearings and environmental mitigation reports. It's just not a slam dunk anymore to pull anything out of the ground in these United States. It's not like, you know, a third world country where you can just go for it and just do whatever the hell you want. It's a much different situation. Make sure you're on all messages, which I wasn't. Funky tooth pain. I haven't had any pain, Elmer. My chip wasn't near. The fact that gold and silver are rising like they are and everything else is seemingly doing fine really makes it clear there's been manipulation. Now it's unwinding. Manipulation is costly. Well said. The EPA, and they have the Audubon Society. They got the World Wildlife Fund. You know, save the water buffaloes of Alaska or something, whatever they are. Save the Bengal tigers of Alaska. I mean, they just hear it all. Well, Corky, there has been, and what's really been manipulated the worst is the bond market, and the interest rate market, and that manipulation began on April 4th of 2025, the night that the Treasury Secretary had to call the president and say, Mr. President, they're just dumping our securities overseas right now. Well, Scott, you better do something. Get in there and buy. You can't keep that up forever. That's what causes a pennant or a triangle formation on a chart, Corky, is this restraining factor that's trying to hold back against the next leg. Sooner or later, the dam breaks and the move is very fast. Very fast. And if we hit 6-7% on the 10-year, that'll make 9% mortgage. It'll effectively it'll be the end of the real estate market. You'll have defaults left, right, and center as people, the market just freezes. Nobody's buying, and then people that need to sell are forced to just sell for whatever they can, and it's like a 2008 situation all over again. That's what I think is coming. That's what I think is coming. So I don't know how many tens of billions of dollars that we've spent buying our own lemonade since April. It's been a lot. That's why Trump can confidently say, I don't really care about the dollar, because he's got his Treasury Secretary in there buying hand over fist in our own lemonade. So the triangle, like a dissipating audio wave, then comes the next boom. That's exactly it. The triangle always has declining volume, very small movements, and then boom. People do big portfolio adjustments, and then they're following one another here. So exactly. We've been penning for 2 years. Triangling for 2 years here. Over 2 years. And 90%, the direction it comes out of the triangle is the direction it went into it. That's why I tell people, if you're going to borrow now. Oh, I want to wait till interest rates get back down to 3% or 4%. Well, you're going to have a long wait. Your bones are going to be bleached on the beach by the time that those rates come around again. Sunshine on me shoulder. Waiting will make you broke in this climate. Even to lock in a home equity. Even to lock in a home equity now at a fixed interest rate could make a lot of sense. Because I always get people asking me, what should I do? What do we do now? What is it? What should I do? And sadly, it's always after the fact that when the big moves already happened, that people finally finally understand that you know what you're talking about when it comes to that. And as you know, Corky, when interest rates do make their next upswing, that will be the thing that terrifically pops the equity markets at that point. They haven't had any competition from interest rates for decades. Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy. Ooh, doo, doo. So it's quite an interesting time. It's a fascinating time to be watching everything right now. Hello, Federal. I think I get my allergy shot next week. I'm going to be very interested to see how this shot works out. We do live in interesting times, Ronnie, and I'm afraid they're going to get a lot more interested in her. coming up. I'll be very interested if this shot really helps me coast through allergy season this year. That will be a beautiful thing. Hi, Judy. How are you? Nice to see you.
Yeah, you had cell phone, but you haven't seen it.
Yeah, if I'm Judy up there, I'm throwing crab traps off the docks and everything.
Oh, look.
I hope you're I'm having an okay day, Amethyst. I got my tooth fixed. I got my oil changed. And in about another 50 minutes or so, I'm going to be heading up the road and hanging out a bit in Sebastopol today. So I'm excited. I don't know why, but I am. Because I'm getting the stuff done that needs to be done. Well, my youngest son got his first scammer encounter. I hope he learned a lesson. It's been a hard day. Sorry to hear that. Scamming gets more and more sophisticated. There's people that if they get anything that looks like something from their bank in their email, oh, you know, it looks like your account has been hacked. We need to review it here. No bank is ever going to contact you by Gmail to let you know that your account has been compromised. The first thing they're going to do is freeze it. All right. Just back from doctor. Looks like spine surgery lies ahead for my back trouble. Wow. Better go slow on that. Trust nobody. Never open an attachment on an email. If you get a letter from a bank, gas and electric company, something like, always call them and ask, did you send me something? You can't, I assume everything that comes through, hey Joni, I assume everything that comes through my Gmail is a scam. Every single thing. And their favorite now is things that look like they come from your bank. Or they look like they come from PayPal. Oh, your account's been compromised. Click here to start the process of verification. Oh, okay, jeez, I got compromised. It's nice that they're reaching out to me to fix it. Put your account number in here, your email, put your password in, click enter, boom. It's done. We going back to the moon. Woo. That's going to end in disaster. Some things are better not being done. It's amazing. In 1969, we could use punch cards and IBM computers that were so ancient. Get us on the moon. I wouldn't trust it. Dollar goes down too far, we'll have to put the billionaires on SNAP benefits. There's a lot of stuff that happens from a weak dollar. And the worst of it is trying to fund this outrageous amount of United States debt and debt worldwide. Japan, done. Don't want anybody. Don't want to buy any U.S. securities. China, done. Don't want to buy any U.S. securities. Europe, no. We've been kicked in the head too much. Canada, no. We don't have enough money within the United States to fund up our own debt unless we have a sale. And the way you have a sale is interest rates go up to attract people. Just ignore the whole damn bunch unless you request an email from somebody. Katy Perry should do a moon concert. Well, I tell people don't respond to it. Don't fall for the bait. Sign on their messenger saying, "Ayo, I'll never ask for your password." So many would fall for it, and they just hand it over. because they assume everything that comes into their mail is upright, and and you just have a lot of people like that. I hate to say it, the average intelligence of people in this nation has so collapsed over the last 40 years that it's a field day for scammers. Field day. This guy had a YouTube channel with 50,000 subscribers, living up in the desert. He's getting these emails. Hey, bro, we want you to talk about our product. We're going to send you this. He's getting e-bikes. Right? They're sending him e-bikes, and it's a pig butchering scam. They get him set up just enough. Right? And then one day they're listening to his video. It's like, oh, my old GoPro's gone bad. I'd like to get a GoPro. Well, that's what they call dry begging. You really don't come out and directly ask for it, but somebody will step in and send it to you. That's why you have to be very careful if you ask for anything, that people will just send it, which is a nice thing. So he gets, the next day he gets, oh wow, it was amazing. I got a letter from GoPro. This is not opinions, Ronnie. This is fact. This is fact. The next day he gets a letter from GoPro, and it's like, yeah, we want you to review this GoPro Hero 11 or whatever. And we're going to send it to you for free. Free! Bing! Bing! Click here. He clicks there. There's a whole form that you put your name here, your mailing address, your YouTube channel, this access code we send you, boo, boo, boo. And he clicked on that thing, and the next thing he knew, his channel was gone. And there was somebody that was uploading Bitcoin stuff on it. That's such cool. Oh, Judy, this is nothing. This is the way China used to be. Now China is what the U.S. used to be, and the U.S. is now turning into what China was when I first started going there, with scams everywhere. And he never got that back. The next day, I don't talk about family stuff, Nick. The next day, I see that this guy's uploading Bitcoin videos on the channel. And people are texting the guy, what happened to your channel? You got this other shit on it. Start all over again. Never, ever click on anything. I have never, ever agreed to take a product for free and review it, even though every day I get at least 20 or 30 people that want me to review everything from garden tools to e-bikes to all this stuff. No. Number one, I didn't sign up for YouTube to pimp products, all right? If you ever do hear me talk about something, you can believe it is fantastic. But I wouldn't hold your breath waiting for that day to come. Ever. So within a matter of seconds, his whole channel was just commandeered. And you know what? YouTube ain't gonna do a damn thing about it. Nothing. AI into scams, all that stuff. Yep. And you'll have people falling for it left, right, and center. Anything that comes through the mail, they'll respond to. Oh my God, they've turned off my debit card. How am I going to buy groceries or what? I can't buy anything online anymore. Yeah, infomercials, all that stuff, Judy. A lot of that is pig butchering. They set them up for the kill, and then they come in and, boom, they take the whole thing. And that's not opinion, that's fact. That's fact. Yeah, thumbs up, appreciate. So I always tell people, some people write me, Rosie, I got this letter from here. What do you think about it? It's a scam. I didn't even send you the letter yet. It's a scam. Ooh, well, you're rude. No, I probably just saved you. I would never respond to anything in Gmail asking for any information whatsoever. Nothing. eBay's another one that got real bad. And it's incumbent on these companies to keep stuff clean because they lose people. People do a good business on eBay and then they're shut down because of some scam that came. Well, eBay doesn't care. They're not going to invest they're not going to invest the 7 minutes it takes to explain it to them. That the easiest path of least resistance is to just get you the hell off the platform. Problem solved. That's it. If they don't make the money from you, they'll make it from somebody else. That's it. It's like YouTube with all the people with channels. You think they're going to take time to dig in and, we're going to send this into our investigating team. Okay, file 13. Yeah, 20 years ago, it gets greedy, Patty. It gets greedy. They wanted me to buy a shipping label to send my vintage audio stuff. Their shipping costs that they figured guessed the size of what the package would be it was going at. It was twice the size and weight of what it actually was. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. If you subscribe from an email, are you giving the sender? Yes, you are. But let me just say, most of them are ethical if you sign up for something. But my working assumption now is that everything that comes through is a scam. Everything. And these people are really clever. They can make something look like it's from Citibank or Bank of New York or JP Morgan Chase, Bank of America. Oh, it can look so good. Walmart. Urgent. Your Walmart account has been compromised. Immediate action required. Boy, that gets people's attention. They can't get their stuff in there fast enough. Their price way overweight. Yeah, they make video. Yeah, it's way overweight, so I'm like, the hell with it. I'll ship it myself. How you doing, Ma Rich? Scam and lies from top to... It is from top to bottom, Catherine. We now live in a scam culture. What I used to say about China in 1990 is now the U.S. has become that. Yes, they work hard, but they can work smart. We want you to review this little toaster oven or whatever. Get out of here. Or we want to help you make thumbnails for your channel. Get out of here. You must think I care that much about it. Well, we've been talking about the U.S. dollar today, Ma Rich. Uh, I'm amazed I've kept the original channel going as long as I have. I can believe the lie they're pumping out through your own research. Just don't respond to it. If it looks like something from your bank, call your bank. If it looks like something from your utility, call your utility. I don't know Jack Black about digital currency, or we're looking at the U.S. dollar in a spiral now. I can't look. I'm looking 2 years ahead. I don't like what I'm seeing. So, and silver and gold have told me the way. They have pointed me in the direction of what's going on for 3 effing years now. 3 years. You can see my first video. Something's going on in the world. Thank you, Ma Rich. $2 from the great Ma Rich. Thank you, Ma Rich. Some people have asked to bring back music night where you can play a song on here if you want, or have text to speech. Yeah, I'm considering that. Wish I could see what the history books write about these times. We shall see. There's nothing even to describe the times right now. I caught on that too after the stimulus checks went out. I knew something was up. Yeah. This country cannot stand another round of inflation like we had in 2022. You go in there and suddenly now your rent takes another massive jump, or your groceries. Now chicken is $4 a pound. Milk is $8 a gallon. A loaf of bread is $4. Really? I think it's great you kept your original. Yeah, I've kept both original channels actually. I don't do much on the other one right now. I hope that's going to change. Oh, I got great people here. Now it's $800 for a mobile home lot. Yeah, Amethyst, that's just crazy. I feel really bad for people that are paying lot rents like that. But everybody has discovered that what they want is that recurrent stream. You used to be able to buy software. You can't buy software anymore. You rent it. Do you think it's all of society that appears to be losing their IQ? Yes, it's all of society, Ronnie. Everything makes you sick to most of it, yeah. Yes, all of society. It becomes, it all ties back to a lack of parenting, a lack of passing civilization from one generation to the next. It has to do with selfishness, and it has to do with the collapse of public education. Yeah, renting. You can't. Everybody wants you on a subscription model now. Everything. They all want that recurrent revenue. And they'll throw you a little blow, oh, we just updated this. Okay, now, it's going to be better than ever. I've said it years ago now, open the trade school, not everyone is or wants to be a programmer. The other problem too, Ma Rich, a lot of people don't want to be in the trades. And I hate to say that, but typically young people would get into auto mechanics and repair and work their way in to be a technician at a dealership. Work their way into the trades of plumbing and electrical stuff. You have young people today that have very little interest in that type of thing. I hate to say that. Teachers are starting to speak up about the kids not. It's a little late now. The teachers don't know anything either, Catherine. The state of New Jersey decided to stop competency testing for teachers to see if they actually knew what they were going to be teaching. Our values are different. You could see it here in this county, Catherine. They were willing to sacrifice the education of these kids and keep these kids in the lousiest, probably one of the lousiest high schools in the whole state of California, for the sake of cultural things. In other words, how you feel about your culture, your people, is more important than learning the 3 R's. So what are they doing in that? They're selling these kids down the river, and there wasn't a peep of anything in this county about the horrendous test scores that came through. It should have been a Sputnik moment. It should have made our whole nation just freak out for a year. But you didn't hear a damn thing. As Benjamin Netanyahu said, you hear deafening silence. Because nobody cares about it anymore. Very few people care. I got mine, you go get yours. I got mine, your problem, you go get yours. It's a massive, massive collapse of charitable thinking. I've seen that. I've almost given young the farm. It's so sad that many wanting, mentorship or many wanting membership. And I'm afraid that's because we've been in a society that stuff just gets given to people, and there's no path of resistance. It's not like 1929 crash and then the Great Depression, where people were scrambling to do anything they can to make a buck, to feed themselves, take any job. There's not that the wolf is not at the door. And then by the time the wolf is at the door, there's no more meat to be had anyway. Go to get a job and housing is imploded because interest rates went up. There's no more trades. Nobody's building anything. Everything's just out of kilter here. Everything is out of kilter. I can see it in this community that they care more about what goes on with immigrants than they do about the educational system here and the product that's being put out. And that's sad. The family unit needs to be put back together. Yeah, it's still not ready yet, but I've written a whole book and edited for 3 years that drives at the heart of all this stuff. It's a work in process. Shit's moving very rapidly right now. I had to put an addendum in it and everything else, but it pretty much lays it all out. A lot of people will hate reading it. A lot of people will love reading it. It's all about the funding, the same with APS. They're just a number of the dollar, how much funding they can get. Yeah, well, Corky, I can predict, I'm like a Swami now. I can predict when emergency protests are going to be coming. It's so strange, not compassionate. Yeah, it's a massive collapse of charity. We all need to mentor. Well, I wish everybody in the world was like you, Ma Rich. Yeah, I'm the protest Swami. I mean, do you think, I'm not gonna say that. But compassion starts with us. Somebody has to believe in it and show it. There has to be a reason for it. And not being compassionate It's a natural thing. You know, we've had all the evolutionary, the Darwin. Well, the natural course is the natural human nature is to be selfish and not compassionate. That's natural. It's a fallen human nature from the start, corrupt and fallen. So what does that mean? It has to be trained. It has to be trained to see this is what it requires to have a civilization. We can't all get on the on-ramp at the same time. There has to be some give and take within society. Well, there ain't no give and take anymore. Look at the political parties. There's no compromise anymore. Everything's black and white. You tell a kid these days, you know, somebody leaving with a shopping cart full of shit from a Walmart, that you shouldn't do that. Why? Why in the hell not? I want it, I take it. What's wrong with it? Well, you're stealing. F them. They got money. I deserve it. Well, there's just a total collapse of understanding of ethics. How you have acquired all your butt. I'm sure somewhere someone showed you took it on yourself to look. Oh, absolutely, Ma Rich. I worked by my father's side for 25 years. Everything, drywalling, plumbing, framing, appliance repair, car repair. I never saw a repairman in my life. Dishwashers. Shit, I was taking radios apart at 9 years old and stuff. Yeah, I was lucky. Did you see Lil Wayne, the rapper, just opened a totally free healthcare and social work psych place for home? No billing anyone. He was raised on the welfare, I think. Yeah, I was well nurtured. You know, I had folks that tremendously cared. I mean, I didn't even meet them halfway. I mean, you guys know I was a badass kid. They didn't throw in the towel on me. Without an ethical underpinning to society, everything becomes corrupt. Everything gets corrupted. People revert to their natural human nature, which is not good. And all we've had over the last 60 years is just a slow reversion back to animal nature. That's it. If I had to condense things down to a couple sentences, that would be it. Selfishness is a fake trait of those fake Christians. I would agree with that. I think the number of true Christians today is few and far between. As far as what the numbers are, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. I'm not that smart, Tony, to understand all that. I'm just old enough to have seen dramatic change in the world. Judy, I love it here. I feel kind of listening. I love Rosie and Jan. Well, we love you too, Amethyst. Which is why I'm not unhappy that I'm in my golden age now. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to want to be around after a few more years. My father taught me how to build and rebuild, fly reel, then fly. Then I built the inner interest, and once I was bit, I was off. So yeah, love of outdoors, and now a profession. Yeah, it's great, Ma Rich. It's great. you know, my father fiddling around with, I mean, I always was very mechanically inclined. I enjoyed how mechanical systems worked and things, and how electrical systems. That propelled me very far to just do my own self-study and stuff. But I had a high school that cared very much about giving you a great theoretical training and force mechanics and electricity and things like that. I mean, we're computing the values of in millihenries of what size choke is needed in a circuit, or what the combined IJK vector forces are on a bridge. You couldn't even, are you kidding me, these days to try to bring that into a school? Thank you, Ma Rich. These kids' eyes would be spinning in their heads. You're right. The door to the end shall be safe. Well, I don't want to. Yeah, I mean, it's a personal thing. But I'll put it this way, Tony. As much as people despise and say, well, not everybody's a Christian or whatever, I get it. But the point is, a nation that was founded on Christian principles will decline, inevitably decline, once those principles are gradually abandoned, which they have been. It's undeniable. There's no getting around it. Which means that that civilization is something that has to be carefully and selflessly handed from one generation to the next, and it requires sacrifice. Self-sacrifice, doing without. Like, I value my kids more than my own second car or a bigger home or a cruise ship vacation. Sacrifice. Once that withers and is gone, there's no getting it back. No getting it back. So it's very interesting to talk, the philosophy and all that. But it's a very simple, at the end of the day, it's not a hard concept to grasp. I like these Toyota RAV4s, but people tell me they're noisy inside. Sunshine. What's going on, doctor? I won't stop many, but I only take about 5 tops. It's very fulfilling, but draining. Just got home from Publix. You wouldn't believe the yellow chicken thing they were trying to sell. It's like the Purdue chicken is back with fed to Marigold. The yellow chicken thing. This is part and parcel of the standard of living being reduced in America. My straight A grands have been raised with guns, and they can do anything. I'm not worried a bit about them. I'm sure they will. Oh, well, thank you, Judy. That was kind of you. Thank you. Every little bit helps. It's been a little bleak after. I think I drain everybody in November with the annual fundraiser, but that's fine. That's a good reason to get drained. But it takes a while to get out of that and with others. You're a Christian, whether you want to be or you do good. Well, Patty, Yeah, it's, you know, I try to think about every day because I do have kids. I have a second grandkid on the way. I do care a lot about posterity and, you know, but I don't feel very hopeful at the current time, sad to say, because the things that I have thought that are coming are unfolding before my very eyes right now. I see the world changing with leadership going to the Far East now and the descent of Western civilization. It's not a great thing. Yeah, that's great. Hey, Alan, you know, Ma Rich, you're an example that people should follow. Good rather than not Christians. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Judy. Thank you. Yeah, well, you just think about it, the diminishment of the word. You know, there hasn't been a generation since Christ walked the earth that knows less about Christianity than the current generation, and it's going to get worse for the next one and the one after that. So think about that, that the word is peaked out. That's a pretty frightening thought when you've peaked it all out. I think I'm doing pretty good till I read the Gospels. Well, well, the main takeaway from Paul is that we all fall short. But which way are we turning? Which way are we striving? I think that's the key. Ain't none of us good enough. I have to switch back to John quickly. Who is your favorite apostle? And don't say Ringo. I guess Peter is. Peter would be my favorite because he was so human, and he reminds me of me with a really big mouth and smart mouth, and oh, you know, and all. And he always gets rebuked, and when it comes to go time, right? He's like, oh, I can't do it. I don't know this guy, right? He was the most, I would say he was the most human of all of them. I mean, a lot of them you don't know a lot about, right? You don't know anything about him. But I like him because he was always writing checks with his big mouth that he couldn't cash, and I love that. I like very loud mouth and brash people. What's going on, Simon? Anyway, it's very interesting. It's very fascinating. But a lot of it is lost on people today. It's not, you know, unfortunately, people would rather hear more about backbiting drama on YouTube, or who said what about this person, or who had a wellness check called on them, or, you know, it's. I'm fine. I'm going to sleep. Bye, and all the best from Poland. Thank you. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. We're going to be heading up the road in a couple minutes. Very interesting discussion today. But one thing you can't do is you can't despair. You're not allowed to ever despair. So what does that mean? Onward. It's like during the Great Crimean War, when Lord Raglan ordered the Light Brigade to charge across a valley that had the Russian guns positioned on both sides of the valley. Those 600 guys in that Light Brigade knew. They looked left, they looked right, they knew, hey man, this is basically a suicide mission. A lot of us ain't gonna be coming back. But you know what? Onward they charged through the valley of death. Cannons to the left of me, cannons to the right, cannons in front. Onward rode the 600 through the valley of death. Going to Palm Springs, it really warm up. Yeah, it's going to be nice here in a couple days. It's going to be sunny. I think I might make some, I think I might cut up a little bit of chicken tonight, Ma Rich. I'm not sure. I might have some noodles. You all see the 21 female thief in Kansas Friday night stopped at a bar and in her coat, car keys had found her hypothermia and woods out back. Yeah, that was pretty tough. Yeah, that was tough. Like that gal that was down in Australia and probably got cornered and had to run out to the islands because the dingoes were snapping at her. They ended up, she ended up drowning and then the dingoes were eating on her. My plan is retirement in Palm Springs with golfing. I had a local business, if he could pray for me. Less than a week later, God answers. Situation at work has been fixed. Honey, I didn't know you had a situation in work because you're always very positive and upbeat, but I'm damn glad to hear that whatever was going on was good. Did you see the stupid picked up a flashbang and it blew off its finger? I'm hearing about the pipe columns discovered underneath the pyramids. Any thoughts? I don't know, Michael. I really don't know. Hey, Amanda, hug and kiss. You know, how extensively have the pyramids been explored? And I don't know. I don't know. People will talk about aliens and all that, but you know, I don't believe in that. I believe we're it. This is it. This is the celestial test bed. Pyramids were robbed. Yeah, Palm Springs is nice. Just don't take the road from Palm Springs to Vegas. The Kel Baker Road. Oh. Do 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 do. Did everything go well with the dentist? It did. I have my devilish good looks back $500 later. It took well over an hour. Well over an hour. And I asked about whitening $600, but we can't whiten until we give you a full checkup and you know, hell with it. I came home and ordered the Crest whitening trays. I said, the hell with that. Yeah, everything went well. And then I got the oil changed today. I kind of like that road for a little ways to drive fast on it. Yeah, but it just turns into something really horrific out there. It becomes really, really bad. There's no cell service for 120 miles or so. It's terrible. It's a very freakish. The only thing out there is American Chlorine works, and then you get to the Kelso train station there. I do like paying for an oil change at Jiffy. The coupon comes in here nice. We're just supposed to get a little bit of drizzle, just a little touch of, I see a couple raindrops. Gee, we almost went through with a totally dry November. Yeah, they work. Yeah, it's, I paid $25 for the tray. What the hell? I'm not going to go through, oh, my friend, this not good. Oh, this not good. Oh, this very bad. Today I'm like, I just want to get some composite. Oh no, my friend, we need to put a pulp cap on. This is too close to the nerve. If we don't seal perfectly and it ever gets intrusion, you're going to have to root canal and all that. Oh, all right, dude. Pay me now or pay me later, my friend. You going to the Seahawks Super Bowl? Am I going to it? No. I'll be watching it at the Boss and Janet's eating French dip sandwiches. I paid $90 at Triple S Tire today. I like my friend Alfonso. He checks everything over. I have the Kendall Synthetic 020. I wonder how hard it's going to rain. You can look at it here. We got some raindrops here on the windshield now. Do. Well, yeah, I'm gonna feed you. No, not prime rib, because the boss called me. He said I'm in kind of a pickle. He said it might not be good because we like to snack during the game and everything. That prime rib, we'd have to sit down at the table and all that. Better to just have. What do you think about French dip sandwiches? I said that sounds great. I'm going Thursday. I think we're having ribs on Thursday. I'm going to go down and see them on Thursday. Should never put nothing in your car but what the manufacturer tells you to. Exactly. I guess we can take a drive out there. It's not going to, it said the rain is going to be just sprinkles. It's not going to be much. I don't even know what the hell the Sierra sounds are, so you got me. Yeah, I told Alfonso at Triple S. I said, this van's got 150,000 miles on it. He said, well, you're very careful about changing oil. He said you could easily get another 100,000 more miles out of it. I said, I'm still using the same coolant, the same power steering fluid, same brakes fluid, same ABF. He said that's not uncommon for these vehicles. These things are made for life. Amazing. Same damn coolant, and it's exactly the same color as it was when I got this in July of 2017. Same damn color. Do 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 do. Ba-doo 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 boop-doo. Do 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 do. They could very well be built better machines, but I'm not going to have another van again. I'm tired of the noise level. Yeah, look at those Alps. Oh boy. This area is like flat as a flounder. But this is the Alpine route. Do 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 do. At least it won't be with the skies cloudy. That's a good thing. Oh, sunshine on me shoulders. What a relief. Oh, man. What a relief. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want to get a sedan. Do-do. And I shake my butt. Funny thing is, you can get used Rolls Royces for a song. My brother-in-law had one. He thought his father would like to have it. His father didn't even have a damn license. Come on, dude, make the move. We're gonna get caught here multiple times. Oh, man. These drivers are a horror show here. It's so hard to see behind me. I want to smash into the car in front of me. Whoa. Talk about get up and go, baby. Woo. That 2.4 liter. you won't blow the motor on this baby. This thing's pulling a very light tin can. JK NoCal, what's going on? The great JK NoCal has arrived. Yeah, we got to go see the penguin. Oh, metering lights, how I love thee. Let me count the ways. Meter light my sack. This is the first raindrops I've seen in January, unbelievably. Yeah, I don't want to see the moon. We promised. That's a great scene in movies, that one. Takes me back to grade school. Well, I don't know, guys. It's kind of raining. We got to hope this lets up when we get out there. Supposed to be very short-lived, and then it's back to sunny weather in a couple days. It's just be cloudy. I'll probably be heading out on Friday. It's about the only clear day I got this week. I don't know why. I'm busier now than when I was working full-time. I have jobs backed up I haven't even done. Stop at Furcrest and get a steak tonight. I don't know. Might be kind of nice to blast a steak. Remind me to get some peeled garlic too. I don't have any garlic at all. Going to be much of a rain. I should have brought my other jacket. this is a very weak front coming through, very weak. I'm so happy about this winter. I tell people it's been as nice in Santa Rosa as it has been in Bagel. We're gonna have to get some. We're gonna have to make a beer run on Saturday. In it to win it. Hit the green lights all the way out. Do 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 do. Hillbilly too. Do 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 do. Defend our democracy. Democracy's coming to the USA. Do, 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 do. It's coming through a hole in the wall. Let's see some justice for a moment. Do, do, do. What's going on at the Grange tonight? The Sebastopol Grange. Looks like meeting night tonight, maybe. I don't know. Doors are open at the Grange. I don't know. Did they fix what? From the homicidal bitching that goes on in every kitchen to see who will lead and who will serve. From the voodoo to the heart of Chevrolet, democracy's coming to the USA. Do 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 do. Hey Marjorie. Well, it looks like Cock Robin is gone now. Cock Robin, that place didn't last long. Didn't take that long to go tits. So now the Cock Robin sign has been removed. I think it's a burgers, milkshakes, fried chicken joint, but I don't know what the name of it is. And there are some people inside. So I think tonight we're going to sit here and walk around. We're going to park here. So I don't know what the name of it is. I'm not sure if they're still allowed to use the Cock Robin name or what. Oh yeah, my tooth is all fixed. $500 later. But I'm not paying $600 for tooth whitening. It'll probably need $5,000 of dental work before I can have that done. ZZ Top. I'm sure it sounds great. She's got legs. Yeah, I did a video to that once, prancing around. Oh, man. Oh. And I love being high vis. High visibility. Hydra, high and dry. Oh. All right, let's go have some fun. I feel like I might get a craft beer tonight. I don't know. It's a Range Rover. All right, this still says Cock Robin, but the Cock Robin name is not on it anymore. It's called, what's it called? It's called Iggy's Burger. And the dog's got its tongue out. Do 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 do. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button. You got to sell a lot of burgers to move the meat here. Yeah, you got to serve a lot of burgers. I'm going to mute this for music for a second. Do, 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 do. Fake grass. Oh shit, there's the old Cock Robin stuff. Look at that. Holy crap. Wow, look at that, Ronnie. The Cock Robin did its last since 1931. They're just going to leave that junk here. That'd be cool to have in Rancho. Ain't nobody want this stuff anymore. The old greasy grease can. I knew what this burger place is not going to be able to make it either. The rent's too high. You have to serve so many burgers in a day to cover that off. It's just not doable. There's a nice FJ Trooper. It's just the way it goes these days. You know, you wish people success, but no bank should have ever given a loan on that. No, no, no. It's just a really light sprinkle right now. It's not bad. There's the FJ Trooper. I could have had one of these babies. I didn't move fast enough. You snooze, you lose. There just aren't enough people that drink these days. Oh man, if you went as an ICE agent here, these people, Joni, would lose their shit. This is about as anti-ICE as you can imagine. There's the Golden State cider. I don't like hard cider. It's just not my thing. I think I had it before. I should probably try it again sometime. They got the nice fire going out here. Hey, Callie Mo. Oh, that fire looks like it feels good. There's just nobody really eating pizza tonight. Ooh, that feels good. Amanda hug and kiss. I can't. Well, you know how that probably feels. Oh, that feels good. Oh. Somebody's not going to like burning all this gas when there's nobody around. Oh no, I got the girl coming out. Good, she veered off. Coming soon. That place failed over there. What was that? I don't know. You can just feel the taste of death here. This was like the super expensive ice cream place. I guess that's still gone. Yeah, overhead's a killer. I guess this was the, this was the cock robin, I guess. $28, yeah, cock robin. Yeah, you just can't make it on, so what they do is they jack up the price of it. Come in, awesome. There's nobody even, oh, there's one person in there. It's like one scoop is $6.25 for a scoop of ice cream. I mean, if you're a waitress, you can't make it on this. You got these gas things running here. Gennaro's Delicatessen. That could be interesting. Pool boy, 16 bucks. The day after. It's just impossible to do business. It costs more. They're running these heat lamps. Sea and salt poke smoothies. Hey James, how you doing? Yeah, it's pretty depleted. See, the bread place is only open to 4. You think that people would buy a lot of bread at nighttime. Boy. You better be hooked up to your regular natural gas line as opposed to getting those refillable cylinders and stuff. There's the big oven with the bread holding baskets there for proofing. No, there's no way we'd run a restaurant. You'd have a fighting chance with Italian or barbecue. I mean, have we seen anybody around yet? No. Yeah, natural gas is on the pinch right at the Henry Hub right now. It was $6. I think it backed off a little bit. Yeah, they just, you can't say it's their fault because they're trying to make it. So their natural response is to jack the price up. This used to be Woodford Brewing here. I don't know what it is now. There's Iggy's in Healdsburg. They will do just fine here too. People here don't have the money that Healdsburg has. And I'm sure Healdsburg doesn't have this big an operation. This amount of overhead to cover off. They used to have the oyster place up here. What is this? Endless crystals. Yeah, I can't wait to get up to Healdsburg and try out the phone up there. We've never been able to run a live stream up there. It's been frustrating because you have the Madrone Manor, all that cool stuff. But I've done it on video, so. Lavender lemonade. Ugh. Why does everybody always have to mess with everything? Bucatini. Yeah, wintertime, people got money down there. They go down there, they put some money aside. They expect to do restaurants. You know what I mean? Their 401ks have been very enriched. Yeah, the crystals all come off time. I don't know. I bet out here there's some kind of authenticity to it. I don't know. I mean, I admire people for having the tenacity to give it a go, but it's very frustrating these days for them. Acre Pizza. I haven't had carbs in so long. Yeah, there'll be few, and it'll just regress backwards in time. When I was a kid, the only restaurants were in in a city of 1.6 million people. You had like 5 freestanding restaurants. The rest were at hotels. Oh boy. Going over the books. Yeah, 1 or 2 restaurants. Even big cities, we'd have like 5 or 6 restaurants, quite a few carry-out shops, but otherwise it was rare. Well, so you don't think they're like real crystals, huh? Yeah, we'd go to dinner twice. Once at Christmas to Peter Pan, and then maybe once to Jimmy Woo's. That was it. Yeah, it was nobody thought of eating out. This Blue Ridge kitchen, this went tits up. This was supposed to come in. Nada.
It's gonna be one.
Too much space, too much kitchen equipment. You got to be able to make that, you got to be able to prepare stuff for cheap. I say just have another kitchen, prep it, and just microwave it. Save all the kitchen shit. Yeah, that was Woodford. What's that say? Wild poppy? A tap room wouldn't survive. I'm very good at predicting who's going to make it and who's not. Taylor Lane, she's running right into that organic coffee shop. Must be the manager. Like I said, I admire people's get up and go, but realistically, unless your family owns the building or something and they're going to give it to you rent free. Oh, it's not good for you. Wow, okay. Good to know, Corky, as we prep ourselves. Yeah, new shop on in Montgomery Village. Yeah, I kind of heard there was one like Blue Spoon or something. They might be pretty saturated on coffee these days. I don't know. Might be saturated. Oh, Elmer's in Palm Springs is unbelievable. Let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, you sit out there in the morning beside the Santa Rosa Mountains there, and it is just so nice. You get your little thing of orange juice. Everybody's in good spirits. It's amazing. Amazing. I love Elmer's for breakfast. I would probably go once a week, but it's really nice. I love Elmer's. I did a review of Elmer's. Glad you're going to be going down, Alan. There's a lot of lights in the park tonight. Yeah, it's very hard to make a go of it in business. Especially out here in this area. You couldn't even have that name anymore. That's a business killer right there. So when I was a kid, our bookshelf, all of our library, we had Black Sambo books. These days it'd be like, holy, are you kidding me? I don't know, Corky. It's just that that didn't last much of my childhood, I'll tell you that. All that stuff got stripped out. Yeah, the young people don't want to sit at a bar and drink.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Yum, yum. Yeah. Turkey meatloaf. See what they got for steak.
I always want
Pork shoulder. I'm just looking, sir. Alaskan king crab cluster. They're $64.99 a pound. Oh, crab.
None of them say that. Okay, okay.
Lemon rice. Chicken tikka masala smells good. It smells real good. It's like my soup. Wow, do you think I'd just be nibbling on something? Pulled rotisserie chicken, hard-boiled egg. I thought this might be the like blown out ones that are, I don't know, on sale.
We're doing our best to make a difference and hopefully change that, right? You know?
This is why I just eat noodles at night. Yeah, you don't see young people at bars anymore. They do like that sound medicine place over there, interestingly enough. Anti-Fascist Solidarity Social. I think we already missed it. Palestinian food. The Deutschyachts anti-Zionist, anti-imperialist Clemser punk band. Very strong community here. I got to get my Botox. People feel strong some kind of way out here. Gluten-free muffinskis. New pizza. Wow, they're branching out into pizza now. Well, this has traditionally been a hotbed of dissent town. The county, the NorCal. I don't know, Dr. Frankenstein. I can't say how they taste. These young people seem to like soft medicine where they have the tea and they have somebody like playing a zither or a gumbat or something, whatever the hell you call it. A gumbalama. What's up, Icy?
Wait.
Playing the gumbalaba. Where's that music coming from? Oh, it's the church bells. Surprised that's still functioning. Well, we didn't get any snow, Icy. Pilates, you better not look too much. They don't like people leering at them. Dingoes. Dingoes. The dingo. Yeah, lucky Shemai's not here, Patty. You can't say that word. There's Pilates. You better not let your stare linger too long in there in the Pilates class. That's like no bueno. Look, if you stand there and look, you appear as if you're leering. No, MOIST is a bad wording. You can't look like you're leering these days. That could get you written up in the paper the next day. Hey Jenny, how you doing? It's like the Nevada, California deserts. Everything's designed to maim you or kill you.
Wait, 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 wait. Bodega Avenue.
Walk sign is on. It's a dingo. All these bars failed. That was the Three Pigs over there. That failed. The Jaspers down here failed. You have to ask your May. Probably something to do with white people sounding nasally when they say it or something. Pretty quiet night at the Goldfinch. Amazingly, people don't like you leering through the windows. I just get depressed when you see wet streets and things. Then I then I think about Bagel Boy up here hustling the grains and the sugars and the malt. Oh, brother. I feel so bad. Yeah, that's it, Patty. That's my best guess. I mean, I've never directly, like, really asked Shimei. Yeah, it's just a really crappy sounding word. Wonder if we should get a brew at the brew wasabi. At the Hop Monk Tavern. Doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. I don't hear any music tonight. Let's go see if Bagel Boy is on the job still. Can you imagine making homemade, handcrafted bagels? And then you're in there for about 4 years, then you're locked in for life. You're past your sell-by date. Yeah, wasabi poke is delicious. I love it. I like poke anyway. I like it island style. To the windward side, on the islands, we do it island style. We do it island style. I haven't had a bread product in probably 2 months. Well, I did have like half a muffin or something. Gotta watch the figure. Oh, it feels like it's raining a little bit now. Let's go see if Bagel Boy is on the job. Yes, it's a great song. I love all this stuff. Gabby Pahunui, and I used to listen to KINE. You were probably just a little tyke. With Frank B. Shaner in the morning. KINE. Do 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 do. La do 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 la lady woo on a capuana. Do 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 do. All that stuff has to be rediscovered again. Making bread at home. You got Bagel Boy here. All those eggs. I know, Jenny. It's like my favorite's the Makaha Sons of Ni'ihau. Drums of the island. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If ever I wonder. Corky, you have to be at work at 5:30 in the morning. Whew. Wow. No, it's okay for you. I mean, I've taken the carbs down like 90%. On the island, we do it island style. Got to get my figure back. Yay. I'm taking up overhead for Bagel Boy's shop. Corky, I think if you're going to open a restaurant, you kind of have to break through to the next level of restauranting. You got to figure out, the economics of it. There's so many flyers here. I wish I could visit Hawaii soon. I have a lot of friends in Hawaii. On Tusitala Avenue, Tusitala Towers, all around there. I used to go fishing on the windward side, be out there at 5 a.m. in the morning. You know what I mean, Corky? You have to have everything. You got to have like pre-prepared. And then all you're doing is just you don't have any kitchen equipment, a microwave, a refrigerator for drinks, and that's it. That's the whole deal. You got to really take restauranting up to the next level. Yeah, the windward side is beautiful there, Kaneohe, and yeah, I used to go fishing there at sunrise. Got some nice fish. Inui. Great, good fun. The moi, I got a nice moi. It was a good place to live, Jenny, but I just got burned out on it. You really got to sit down, Corky. I think I'll open a barbecue place. No, you got to take it up to another level. We got to punch through to a higher. We got to have a breakthrough in food. That's what's missing. You can't throw in my ears anyway. Oh, come on, Patty. Who in the hell is going to know? It's just like, you got to work smarter. Like this guy, I see this guy one day, he's humping in bags of grain and flour and malt and sugars. molasses, and I'm just like thinking, you know what, Bagel Boy? What you should do, go over Sunday to Costco and just buy a couple hundred bagels and bring them in. Then you can sit there, you can bullshit with the people in the morning, you have one coffee maker, that's it. Where's the cream and sugar stuff? It's over there on the table. Well, I wanted a latte mocha with a twist. Get the hell out of here. We serve coffee for guys who want to have a cup of coffee in the morning. Out you pixies. Got a good laugh. Ling, I got my tooth fixed today. $500 and 1 hour later. I don't like it when I sit down and it's down. Oh, this is not good, my friend. It's not good. Maybe Bagel Boy likes what he's doing. Maybe so. Maybe so. But it's a grind. My kind is, I'd rather throw tires all day and lemon bars. Yeah, I just couldn't do it. I think Bagel Boy is just trapped into this menial existence. And it's like, your back's gonna give out. You're gonna go crazy. You're gonna go postal in there. And conveniently, there's the post office right there. So if you feel like going postal, like you can't take it another day, don't tell me I gotta lay it out for you. It's like he served his last bagel. That's it, doctor. It's like you're open every day. Sunday you get to open a half hour later at 6. Wow, Is it just me, Amanda, hug and kiss, or what? Do I have things all messed up out there? Is it just me? It's like Doctor said, he catches Bart mixer. What is that in that mixer, man? It's still running. I don't know, but God almighty, it looks like bone. Maybe, I don't know, he's making some filling or something. It's not a real bagel shop if he's open on Shabbat. Exactly. I would just like to interview the guy. You know? I'd like to interview the guy and just say, what's the story? When did you get your passion for bagels? Yeah, in the bagel kitchen, no one can hear you scream. It's a solitary existence, Doctor. Can you imagine the gas and electric bill running those ovens? Then one day the inevitable happens. Oh, there was a rat running around the bagel bin. What? They're rotten. They're rot. Okay, I just felt bad because I saw the guy humping the bag bin. Yeah, I guess it's a success story. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. He's still around. Or she. I don't know whether it's, I don't know. He's still around. That's got to count for something, but, you know, it's, whew. It's like the old lady with the tea room next door, like, what the heck? And then the place catches fire one day. Double are probably easier to make. I just say, look, if Costco makes a bagel, people just want to eat something in the morning. You make your life easy. You don't have all the equipment to pay off. You know, mixing the doughs. Yeah, make a point to interview. Meeting Bagel Boy. Good night, Alan. Good night. Yeah. Oh shit. The Bagel Boy Chronicles. I mean, I admire the tenacity, don't get me wrong. I'm saying I like the fact the guys are surviving. But I think Corky understands what I'm saying. You got to take restauranting to the next level. It's like we're still in medieval times or something here. We need to cut the overhead, get the calories, throw that stuff down, and be gone. Like something out of It's a Wonderful Life at Nick's bar, right? Look at me, I'm giving wings. Chapter 1 of the Bagel Boy Chronicle by Rosieokelly. I don't know when I first became obsessed with the idea of streamlining the bagel making process. Perhaps it was that summer day in 2022 when I saw a man I affectionately called Bagel Boy struggling under the weight of bags of grain. He had delivered the train that it delivered it to the table. The look on Bagel Boy's face told me all I needed to know about the process. I endeavored at that point to find out everything I could about bagels, how they are made, if there was a way to possibly lighten the load for Bagel Boy in the bagel making process. Paragraph 2. Now this may not seem like a serious topic, and I would not begrudge you for you claiming that it is not a serious topic, but it is part and parcel of breaking to the next level of restauranting. I've experienced where the baker made everything. Yeah, we experienced that too, Patty, in Baltimore. It was called Silber's Bakery, Silber apostrophe S. One day, the inevitable rat was videoed running through the case of the cakes and shit. It was over. Over. You can still see the video on YouTube of the TV station down there when they reopened. And the ladies are behind the counter. Oh, this is such a wonderful day to be back, and the customers are back. They were gone in a month. That's the fate It'll wait. I told you the tragic story of the Villa restaurant up on the hill. Many health violations. Finally, they couldn't keep it from the paper anymore. It was over. It was over. At that point, you couldn't give the food away up there. There's always that little rat. There's always that little rat. Yes, we believe a competitor unleashed several rats on our property. the rat wars. I think it was dirty pool what was done to this place, this fine institution. I mean, you're a good man, Bagel boy. You're a good man. You're a good man. Bagel boy, you've got the cutest little bagel boy. Do 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 do. Is it greasy? I don't know. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh shit! Now it's really raining, guys. Oh shit! I gotta put my hood up. Oh shit! All right, that's better. The revenge of Bagel Boy. I don't care if those bagels ever come back, 'cause it's root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a shame. On account of it's 1, 2, 3 strikes you're out at the old ball game. My point was, to run a bakery is a real commitment, to be there in the morning, and especially worrying about if young people are going to show up, all that. I cook when I'm around the stove, or I'll never add salt or processing, all natural. Very nice. Very nice. Do 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 do. La boo 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 boo. It's a barber shop. Do 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 do. It's a rainy night in Sebastopol. Ball game. Boop 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 boop. Bagel boy. Bagel boy. Here's another way to hack out a living here. Oof. Humping them boxes. Do do do. Ba do boo boo. Whoa. My ride is here. Let's do the root for the home team. Do. On the count of it's 1, 2. Do. Do. Wow. Got the mojo tonight. Mojoosity. Do. Anything goes.
Bodega Avenue.
Man. Do. I remember the night we came up here, the door wasn't even locked. We took a self-guided tour. I like that when it happens. You can like take a self-guided tour. Sing show tunes like a champion. Tomorrow, I love you tomorrow. You're only a day away. To laser wolf, to tell ya, to title your daughter my wife. There is something to think about, something to drink about. Drink L'Chaim to life. God would like us to be joyful, even though our hearts flat. Nothing on the floor. Do. Oh, do. L'Chaim. You have to be a self-contained entertainment unit. I think a few people get irritated that I talk a lot. What the hell is that on that post stamp? At the Hippodrome, baby. at the Lyric Theater. Oh man, it is really coming down. I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling, I'm happy again. We're just singing in the rain. Man, it is really coming down. Yeah, you have to be entertaining. You got to be out here and, you got a lot of competition. I guess we'll go across this way. I don't know. Woo, 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 woo. Psychedelic time.
Wait.
La da da do, la do 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 do. Do 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 do. La do 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 do. That's entertainment. Do 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 do. La da 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 da. Do 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 do. That's entertainment. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 do 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 do. Do you have a Dutch Brothers in Escalon? Whoa! It's not like people can't see me in my high-vis outfits. Rain does not deter me. I'm singing in the rain. Just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling. I'm happy again. Just singing in the rain. Boo, ba-da, ba-da, boo, 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 boo. I don't know. A lot of people don't like it when you're happy these days. I don't get it. This is the place of the gas bag. Blow Sharks Incorporated. Vegetarian blow sharks. Man, these guys are still talking here.
Life-saving meals in need, especially Sudan and Gaza.
Oh, wow. The guy's talking about Sudan and Gaza. People just, I don't know, when I was that age, we were talking about maybe getting some. Yeah, be happy. I should have a sweatshirt, be happy. It irritates people. Oh, boy. I sleep well. Okay. I put on a good audiobook, and that's it. Last night we had the whole Crimean War. Hence my discussion of the charge of the Light Brigade. I'm singing in the rain. Be happy, get some. Get it at Porky's. Don't you wish your life was like Porky's? That's such a cool name, Porky. Yeah, it irritates. I don't get it. Like, I want to smash you in the face. I hear that singing. Whoa. Whoa. Houston, we have a problem. don't know what to say. I mean, hit that thumbs up button. That's pure delights. Maybe tomorrow I should watch an indie film in the afternoon. I don't know. Something bound to irritate me. Yeah, it's just, I seem to have this propensity to irritate people sometimes. They're in a serious frame of mind. Oh, wow, there's Puddles now. Puddles the clown. I wanna swing from the chandeliers. Ooh, I wanna fly for the ooh. Oh, I should have been on Broadway. Give my regards to Broadway. Give my regards to old Broadway. Do, 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 do. Yankee Doodle Dandy. That's what I say, Corky. There's very little room for comedy anymore. Right now the skin is so thin, it's like chicken skin. Is that outdoor drinking? I don't know. What is it over there? I don't know. What's going on, Shimei? I defended you tonight. Poor Patty didn't know about the embargo on the word. It begins with M. The wild poppy. Coming soon. Their wild poppy. Here's all these cherry trees. Man, you got to get here early to get the good ones in the season. Look at all that. Why would anybody plant their own? Good eating. So the cock robin is now gone. It's Iggy's. And they got a lot of overhead. It's not like a small, you can kind of run a small operation, right? Yeah, surprisingly, I don't feel cold tonight. Even though I'm walking in the rain, I feel rather delightful tonight. We should have a Golden State cider. Oh, you never support local business. You should never talk about anything. Ooh. Long in the tooth. Short in the gums. Do, do, do. Yeah, I couldn't drink coffee earlier. I thought I would burn my sack off. Couldn't feel my face. I thought he punctured my brain at first with the needle. He pulled out this needle was so long. I'm like, bro, I'm like, whoa. He's like, well, you just raise your left hand if you want me to stop. I immediately raised my left hand. Oh, that's very funny, my friend. That's funny. We're not begun yet.
Yeah, I went to load the fire.
Then I feel like he punctured my brain or something. It was quite the feeling. Where in the hell did we park here? I think we're over here. I think we are. I don't know. Oh, shit. You ever feel like your brain was punctured? Like when Shimei thought that wasabi was guacamole, and she took a major hit of that. That's puncturing your brain. Yeah, he got it in the right spot. He did, Ronnie. I didn't know if it was necessary. To be honest, I don't know. It was touch and go there for a while. I'm still getting used to putting this phone properly in the holder. Oh, man. Damn. Oh, boy. All right, there we go. Oh, man. I am like, yeah, it's very tight, the buttons on here. That was an issue for Shimei. That was it. She had a good story to tell everybody at the church on sushi, the sushi fundraiser. Let me tell you, girl, I could not believe it. I literally thought I saw the Lord in front of my eyes at that moment. I couldn't even imagine. Even a little hit of that opens you up, burns. Imagine Shimei, like there's no relief. None. You can't get away from it. You can't just spit it out. You just got to deal with it. Tonight would have been a good night for a brown bagging. Little Baltimore wrap tonight. I think we're warm up. We're gonna have maybe we'll have a little Maker's Marky poo. Probably not, but I feel like my hands are cold tonight. Yeah, Fireball. That was a little more Fireball than Shimei reckoned for that night. And let me tell you, it didn't end well. It did not end well. All right, so we'll say goodbye to the cock robin. It was not meant to be. It just was not meant to be a cock robin for me. Because of you, there's a song in my heart. Because of you, we never part. Because of you, love right from the start. I should have been a torchlight singer. K-Tel Records presents Rosieokelly, Song Stylings of the Greats. There's no business like show business, the only business I know. Yesterday they told you you would not go far, but there you are, you're a star. So let's on with the show. Ladies and gentlemen, the great Ethel Merman. Oh man, those were the days. Those were the days, my friends. We thought they'd never end. La dee dee dee, la da da doo doo doo, doo 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 doo. We'd fight and never lose. La da da dee, la da 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 da. I don't know. Kaiser appointment tomorrow. They're going to be on strike up there. All right, what happened here? Did we have an accident? Yeah, somebody bit the bird over there. Oh, shoot. Somebody bit the bird. Ooh, wow, the streets are... They were gone a little too fast. La da da dee, ba ba da ba boo boo. Do 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 do, we do the never do do do. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da 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 da. One singular sensation, every move that she makes. Do 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 do. One look and nobody else can. Do 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 do. You just have a do boo, ba da boo, ba bee. You got to be careful. You got to moderate your speed. This is a dangerous road, Highway 12. Do 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 do. One. Do 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 do. Ooh, the man's getting its bars. That's right. This man has never seen a car wash. Boo, 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 boo. Carol Channing, Della Reese. A kiss on the hand made me oh so continental. The diamonds are a girl's best friend. Parachute for both, and the diamonds are a girl's best friend. You grow old, but you don't grow old. You'll remember this to the end. The great pride of Modesto, California. These guys and keep their shape, cause diamonds are a girl's best friend. Do 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 do. Ba ba boo 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 boo. Ba ba bee bee ba 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 da ba ba boo. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. We go home, but you can't do this. Shall remember this to the end. Swear come to Paris, we be dying every day. Taking diamonds are a girl's best friend. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da ba do. Ba dee ba dee ba da ba da ba do boo boo ba da ba dee ba da ba do ba do boo boo. Ba 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 do ba dee boo ba da ba do ba ba da bee. Ba ba dee ba dee ba 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 do ba dee ba ba do bo ba dee ba dee ba ba dee ba dee ba ba dee ba dee ba 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 da boo. It never rains in California. Girl, don't say boy. Man, it pours through. Man, it pours through. This will be the only rain of January right here. How glorious. Because of you, there's a song in my heart. Because of you, la ba dee, la da dee. Because of you, song in my heart. That's singing, folks. That's entertainment. You get this 2-record collection, $4.99. Then on approval, we'll send you every month 2 more editions. Great songs of Broadway. do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. Give my regards to old Broadway. La da dee 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 dee. I got rhythm, I've got news. I've got to do what you want for anything else. It's the greatest compendium of show tunes that KTEL Records has ever put together. You'll get this 2-volume series and every one of your favorites is there. They'll even be westerns. In the next coming months, you'll get great western tunes of Broadway. I'm just biding my time. That's the kind of guy I'm. A lot of the folks grow dizzy. I get busy biding my time. Next year, do 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 do. Next year, do do do. I'm just biding my time. That's the kind of guy I'm. While the cats are on the fence looking for me, ba-doo 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 boo, ba-doo ba-doo boo, ba-doo. The cat's on lookout. If you go to the beginning of the video tonight, you'll see Tiger at his other house, waiting for afternoon tea. For people that say, oh, the only place they eat is here, BS. I'm just biding my time. That's the kind of guy I am. While others grow easy, I get busy biding my time. Next year, do 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 do. Next year. I'm glad I could entertain you with those show tunes tonight. That's only a little bit of the repertoire. It's one of the curses of having a dynamic memory. The hits just keep coming. Oh, wow, something smells good, like big meat cooking. Man, I hope Luis is okay over there. Haven't seen him in a while. Skywalker! Oh, do 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 do. Oh, that's the kind of guy. While other folks get busy, I grow dizzy, biding my time. Next year, do 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 do. Next year. All right, from the musical Girl Crazy. All right, there we go. You'll get all those fabulous hits. Oh no. Oh, and then the mood just crashes. And there's number one, magic. Feed me. I'm going to push the other cats out of the way. Watch me clone. Wait for it. I'd like to see any other cat kind of looking around. I'm going to swat somebody. Oh, brother. Don't do a bum's rush here. All right. Do 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 do. Hide in my time. Oh, be careful. If I trip, it ain't gonna be my fault. Oh, Kitchen Stadium is holding up so beautifully. KTEL Records presents You guys wait a minute, okay? I gotta win. What do we got tonight? Poultry and joy juice. Poultry and joy juice. Poultry and joy juice. What did you guys do tonight? Did you eat it? Well, all the folks were good. How are you? Where's that rotten rose? No one swats the cat. You probably eat that 6 times today. What you looking for? Tiger's on his 10th meal today. Night. No growling. No growling. Oh, my own rain stream. What aren't you eating tonight? You think there's better pickings there? I don't think so. You better get your butt over there and eat. Do 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 do. Oh. Did you hear that? I got such gas tonight. I don't know what it is. All right. We'll let them go at it. All right. It's a cold and frosty day today. It's a cold and frosty day. Oh, brother. You don't run the heat. It's a little like living in Charles Dickens times. Okay. Makes it a little more cheery anyway. A little more cheery. Oh boy. The cats think you're a big banana. Oh, I was a comfortable one tonight, I'll tell you that. I'm just biding my time. All right, let's get hydrated. I still haven't gone to the bathroom yet. Give me a second. Woo! Wee. Well, I'll just go for a wee. Make sure to wash your hands. Oh, man. Let's have a few peanuts. Oh, it looks so cozy tonight, doesn't it? Don't let that fool you. It's plenty chilly. You're selling your stereo. They're gradually, not all of them. I can put other ones up on the shelf too. I got plenty of them to put up there. I have plenty of them to put up there. Oh, all right. All right, here we are back. What a beautiful. Teeth are all fixed up. Bunny, how you doing? Best wishes from wonderful, dynamic Brooklyn, New York. Of all the 5 boroughs, my favorite. Brooklyn, New York. There was a time, yes, I did like Queens a little more. One time I might even fancied Staten Island a little bit. But they always come back. I really enjoy the stereos. Have lights and fireplace. Thank you, Patty. That's what it's all about, honey. A warm, inviting home. One that a man to hug and kiss would be proud to call her own. My teeth are all fixed up. Wasn't the cheapest dental visit I ever had, but it wasn't the most expensive either. Thank you, Amanda Hug and Kiss. It's really horrific in a lot of ways that you really can't see on. You know, could use this furniture I bought in 2011 at the Vietnamese place. It should all be deep sixed. You know, there's no theme here. You need some kind of, like, are you trying to go for Mad Men modern look, like Danish modern? Oh, wow, you got a lot of snow, huh? How about that? Did you go out and frolic in the snow, Bunny? Did you go to the Brooklyn Hills and sled? Delilah. For a lot of years, it hardly ever snowed. Oh, yes. Yes, I did like 3 times, but now I got windburn. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. I get it, too. That's where the name Rosie came from. That's exactly where it came from. Ronnie's like, be careful with those teeth. Hey, a hat's a hat. What problem is that? Through the some I don't agree with. Hey, you know what? That's what makes the world, Bunny. You know, you're a pretty smart cookie yourself. Delilah. I value everybody's opinion. I'm a very middle of the road person. I don't like the stuff that's gone on in Minnesota. Book smart and tech smart. That's life, not life smart. Oh, okay. You know, I'm not a Neanderthal. Just because of Bagel Boy. Yeah, we're almost at 100 likes. The problem is, Bunny, we've come to a time where there's very little humor in the world. Yeah, it's hard to get. It's rare to get a scholarship to law school. And law school is expensive. You could do what Kim Kardashian's doing, self-study. Too close for comfort. Yeah, I watched that years ago. That was with Ted Knight. those girls weren't really in my wheelhouse on that show. I was alt programming with Valerie Bertinelli. And now she's mad because she blew up or something. And that's why I got my degree in, I don't know, I won a big lawsuit with disability with high amount as part of the deal. Oh, wow, you almost died. Holy crap. Well, I'm glad you didn't. Wow. Wow. 4 rods and screws in my lower back now. Wow. Well, you probably have a life of pain. I mean, you need some compensation. Wow, I'm almost afraid to ask what happened. You've been talking about, at least I'm never broke. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. You got nice folks. You're able to save a bit of money and stuff. That's good. That's not easy. I mean, God love you. Yeah. Wow. That's awful. I don't know, but someone cutting on my spine, no way. Well, if it's kind of a life-threatening situation, sometimes you got to get in there. My dad is sick, but you know, dementia is, I mean, yeah. Well, God love you, Bunny. You're great. Nothing but admiration for you. You said I'm lazy, but that I dare not say. Okay. Oh, you know, you said I'm lazy. Did I ever say Did I ever say you're lazy? Oh, no, I meant about going out and about. No, I never meant you're personally lazy. Hey, deja vu. Yeah, I'm thinking about having a shot or not tonight. Yeah, I wasn't going for job. I'm busy with the lawyers. Hey, you know what? Everything turned out good for you, Bunny. Almost. If you're given a choice, I'm sure you would rather have all your health back and all that. Yeah, don't drink tequila. I don't feel upset or, relaxed, but I enjoy it. Oh, that's good, Bunny. Good for you. That's good. Good for you. I mean, we all have our struggles. But my struggles are nothing like what you went through. Those peanuts are good. I can't wait to have a beer. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm kind of a bourbon person. That's my favorite. I am grateful. What was the miracle? Your court victory? I guess you had to take that to a civil court. I don't know. Since I have my, I got my ultrasound tomorrow, I can't eat anything or drink anything in the morning at all. So maybe I'll brace myself. I don't know. Let me get a beer. Yeah, I'm working really hard to simplify my life now. Maybe to get this place in a position where it can be rented out safely. Wait for it. Was it good for you? Oh. There's just nothing like, at the end of the day, that first little bit. Natural mold on maybe cashews. You ever hear the peanut? I don't know, Patty. I didn't hear that. Best way, I need surgery on left thumb and palm. As I got that carpal tunnel. I like here. Honey, I had double carpal tunnel. Left hand, right hand. Double tunnel. Smirnoff blueberry is like beer. Nice. It sounds like a nice girly drink for you. Let me give you a clue. I am now a bona fide expert on carpal tunnel surgery. I don't know if you ever heard of the longtime head coach of the Miami Dolphins, Don Shula. I had the same doctor that did Don Shula's carpal tunnel surgery. Dr. Clevenger is his name. First time I went in, it's over in about 10 minutes, right? They just numb you up, come back in, they do the job, and then the doctor tells you, you got to really stay ahead of the pain on this operation. I'm like, doctor, look at me. I'm from Baltimore. I'm tough. Okay. I suggest, even if you're not feeling pain in 5 hours, that you take a pretty heavy dose of something. Come on. Come on. Look at me. Okay, well, sign off here. I did the due diligence with you. I get home. I'm doing great. I'm on the hangout. I'm live at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's going great. 7 o'clock, all of a sudden, I start to feel like, by 8 o'clock, I was almost blubbering like a baby. Okay, now don't get me wrong, Bunny. I was on nothing. That was just the anesthesia wore off, and that shit hit me. That shit hit me like a ton of bricks. I didn't even think I was going to be able to sleep that night. I took took a 8, thank goodness I still had Mr. Z's 800 milligram ibuprofen he gave me when I cracked my rib after a bad drinking episode. Remember the chair? Oh, right? I was able to sleep, and the next day, very easy, Bunny, with pain management. Just take the painkillers and you'll be great. I don't take really painkillers, but I take the ibuprofen 800 milligram, and it worked great. After 2 or 3 days, you know, it's just kind of tender. You don't really think about it too much. After 5 days, you can shower and everything. It was great. For some reason, the left hand was like 4 times more painful than the right hand. Don't ask me why. I don't know. But the second time I had on the right hand, maybe because I managed the pain better, I was ahead of it. Everything was perfect. It's a very hi Kelly. It's a very high success operation. You don't have any, you know, I used to wake up in the morning, I couldn't even hold the phone because it just, you couldn't grip anything. You couldn't feel it. You couldn't feel the phone in your hand, although it is probably not real good. All right. Yeah, I'm just saying the 800 milligram ibuprofen worked well. After 4 days, I didn't need anything anymore. It was a very fast recovery, but you know, you have to have the nerve test, and that was more painful than the surgery. Well, you're really responding to that. Yeah, are we done? No, it's going to take about 10 more minutes on each side. Hey, how you doing, Cindy? That was worse than nerve, and then it came back that I have moderate to severe carpal tunnel on both hands. But since that time, I don't have any more issues with numbness or anything. It's fantastic. It was a perfect high success surgery. So don't worry about anything. Just make sure an hour or two after surgery that you take care, Bunny, that you make sure you start in and get ahead of the pain. That's it. Yeah, take care, babes. All right, good to see you. It's always good to see Bunny Buns in here. Long time friend. Yeah, we're almost to 100 thumbs up tonight. Corky's like, you shouldn't have sold. Corky, I had to pay the dentist. I only got like 20 ounces altogether, Corky. Corky's like, he sold the Rancho. It's like, we're wiped out. Oh shit, we're gone. No. I had to raise some cash, Corky. Kitchen Stadium, Cindy, has fared beautifully because we've not had those tremendous atmospheric rivers. In addition, I learned how to properly put it up so that the wind doesn't take it down. It's like karate. You use the wind against itself, right? So it rises up, it floats in the wind, it comes down. I could write a book on how to keep a party tent going good for years. Thank you, honey. And of course, Cindy's the one that sent that 2 tents. I explained all the exits to my sister. She had a snow day. Yeah, that's good. The exit scenario problem, Corky, has to do with the US dollar. It's plummeting right now. We hit a 4-year low today, and Yeah, we have. I guess we had nasty wind, but Cindy, I was so thankful that it's been dry. I know you probably don't like it because I like sunshine and I don't like rain. And, oh, we need the rain for the reservoirs and all that. We'll just get it over with in like 2 days, all right, and that'll be good. I'm a sunny weather person. That's the diff. And I'm going to have to go out and spray the trees. Next sunny day, I'm going to go out there and do their final fungal spraying. And then I have to top out the citrus trees and everything as soon as I finished harvesting. Well, I hope Bunny's surgery goes well. I wished I could have gotten them both done at the same day, but they don't allow you to. Tomorrow I took a morning shift. Is that a good thing? We need a global warming and ease. I hate when we have to conserve water. I like my garden healthy. Yes. Well, I don't think you have to conserve it. I don't know if the water's pretty expensive though. I'm really fortunate that I have a well here. Although it's very hard to keep all the irrigation going with all the old pipes and I'm going to just have to bite the bullet and just lay all new stuff sometime. No, it's not. No, it's not what? Here we go again with Kelly. No, it's not. What? Did you lose your diaphragm? I mean, what? What is it? You are poor. I'm going to start growing there. Yeah, the city hates I have a well. They're always after me to plug it up and get on city water. Oh, that's good. Man. Tomorrow's almost like a weekend for me. I don't have to get up super early tomorrow. So there'll be things added back to the shelf here gradually. I got things over on this shelf. I just want to get things kind of cleared out. Most of the furniture and stuff here is just junk. It's blown out stuff from the Vietnamese furniture store in Roner Park in 2011, next to the Hooters, where they asked me they said, yeah, well, did you ever consider being a Hooters girl? Okay, well, here's the application. I just got home. Okay. I just got home. Okay. Are you working night shift with the kids? Or did your boyfriend treat you out for dinner? I just noticed. It's good. Well, things are going to be, I got some things to go back on. Yeah, were you at the bank? Or the pharmacist? Going to visit the pharmacist. At the pharmacist tonight. Oh, yeah, because of you, the pharmacist put the wrong drugs in the wrong container. Hey, Sask, how you doing? Man, they wanted $600 to whiten teeth, and then they're like, we might not be able to do it. We got to give you a full checkup. Any dental problems, we got to fix. It's like, yeah, never mind. Right. I don't need to hear 20 times, oh, this not good. Oh, my friend, that not good. Oh, this very bad, my friend, very bad. Tell me how you really think, Dr. Singh. Ooh, this no good. That is a scam moneymaker, but I'm not going to get all the other shit done. And then I just ordered one of those Crest trays with the blue light. The hell with it. I don't care. You know, I got to look beautiful. So what am I going to do? Yeah, I figured doctor compared to $600. Yeah, big money, Amethyst. Oh, this not good. Oh, my friend. Oh, look. Then we pull out he's got a pointer. We pull it out to look at the X-ray. Class is in session. Let us look at B3. L8, B3, C4, H2O5. One doctor, I just like when I see them, I run the other way. Well, I have to say, G, modern dentistry is really nothing to fear. My biggest fear is in the past I had TMJ, transmedial jaw situation, because the doctor had my mouth open for so long, like 3 hours in Oakland. Lily, unfortunately, she got shot to death on the streets of Oakland about 4 years ago. But anyway, she was a pretty good dentist from Shanghai. We used to bullshit and, and everything. But hey, Gail, she had the mouth open for like 3 hours. And boy, it just, every time you would close it, the pain would begin. Oh, it was awful. So I'm always nervous when they put that block in the mouth so that I don't accidentally bite the dentist's finger off or something down there, right? So that's my biggest fear. Otherwise, you don't have to fear, Gail. It's, he pulled out this big needle. I thought maybe he punctured my brain when he went in, but it was okay. Some kind of romance thing went bad. Shot down on Webster Street in Oakland. Gunned down in cold blood. Good old Lily. I'll tell you, my life has touched much tragedy. Yeah, they hit that nerve. I thought they punctured my brain. All of a sudden, my eyes started like. And the dental assistant said, "Are you okay? Do you need to sit up?" You need to sit up. Right? Sit up. Yeah, temporomandibular joint. Holy shit, Cindy. I couldn't escape it for like 2 days. You couldn't even close your mouth. You would think that closing your mouth would relieve the pain. It just would start in on, oh, man. Come back again. Oh, how you doing? We're speaking Chinese. Ni tell me yan habo how. I said, you almost killed me last night. Ai. Jemabu how. Twebuchi. Sima Fossingland, what happened? I always have I got to either have a Chinese or a Indian dentist. You should experience having all your teeth yanked out and the gums sewed together. Joni, I know you went through all that. I know you did. You're lucky you didn't get the dry socket and all that shit. And then you had the experience of, do you get dentures or not? And they're painful. And you got grape seeds caught onto your denture and you're trying to eat meat. And those babies are flying on the table. Remember the old Polydent grandpa, his dentures came flying out of his mouth to the table, right? Grandpa. Dr. Mengele. Yeah, Joni, that's and then I don't think you could ever get dentures fitted right, so you just decided to just not have them. Yeah, that's a tough day. When did you get fitted for dentures? Honey, I ain't got no dentures. Every tooth in my mouth is my own. I might have more crowns than the King of England, but they're all on top of my original teeth. And I don't know how many people can say that at my age, so. U.S. Cindy Russo was involved in dentistry for years. I'm not saying she could pull your tooth, but she knows what the hell is going on. Give my regards to Broadway. I have dentures, but never wore them. I got all, yeah, it's nice. I'm sure you took good care. I got mouthful crowns. True, not too many, Amethyst. Yeah, I remember Marathon Man. Is it safe? Is it safe? Of course it's safe. Mine are as white as brown sugar. That's good, Kelly. They probably look like candy corns in your mouth. Chocolate, yeah, orange, yellow, white. I could never be a dentist. And somebody sits down in that chair and it's like candy corns and chiclets. They're just... I take my dental license and just light it on fire. Corner. I'm going to veterinary school. Shit. Damn. It's so bad. It's fun times seeing something. I'm watching your stream live on Kick. Thank you, OG. Oh man, brutal. I just couldn't even deal with it. 8 a.m. in the morning in a chair. I'm like, damn, man, what did you eat? A spiced goat for breakfast? Or are you supposed to talk to me that way? I think that might have been a derogatory statement. I don't know. So we're off discount. Is it safe? This is clove oil, my friend. Put it on. Oh, it give you relief, huh? Oh, man. Just think, though, Dr. Frankenstein, he was all prepped for jewels on his teeth. Popcorn seeds in between. It's all, you put that dental floss through and, oh, man, like fish head stew at 8 a.m. in the morning. Come on, they don't pay me enough for that. To this day, I hate the smell of clove. I never use clove. When I opened the spice kit, Cindy, clove went into the trash can. Do I floss, honey? Well, how do you think that I have my teeth? Of course I floss. Yeah. Right? Flossing, brushing. I think Total toothpaste is fantastic. If she has all of it, you gotta be flossing. Yes, gotta be flossing. They look like veneers. Yours are like candy corns. Yeah, that's what my wife was like. In China, they never used Novocaine when we were a kid. I said, well, what did y'all do? We generally just screamed and it would hold our head back. Yeah, I'm sure, Callie, your teeth are fine, babe. Your teeth are fine. Like a nice brown whiskey. All right. Okay, I got a few years on you. These choppers have been around a bit. All right, I've always wanted to keep them in good shape because there's a real connection between quality of life and good teeth. And I think we don't appreciate that when we're younger, but when we get older, we see like you get all your teeth yanked, and then it's down the road with dentures, and it's a problema grande. They don't fit right. You're ordering off the internet, like Klein dentures or something. My dentist flapped my cheeks to distract me from the needle. Oh, okay. 2 more months and I'm headed to Vegas for 5 days. Where are you going to stay, Val? Where are you going to stay? Do 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 ba-ba-dee ba-da-ba-doo ba-ba-doo ba-doo-boo. We got to finish that quadraphonic unit. It's been over 2 years since I've lifted a soldering iron. We recommend not staying at the downtowner. Well, Kelly, you're too busted to go to Vegas. It don't matter. He don't love you. What's going on, Edward? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm thinking about having something tonight. Oh yeah, Four Queens is great. They do a good job there. Perfect customer service, nice people. Rooms are nice. It's quiet. Ask for the side, not next to the Fremont Street Experience. Always ask for the quiet side. As they say in Hawaii, be akamai, be smart. Know before you go. Because that Fremont Street Experience is gone till like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Dun, 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 dun. Viva Vision. Do 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 do. Ooh 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 ooh. It was nice to see Bunny tonight. Do 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 do. We'll do that. Yeah, you don't want to. You want your day. The Sahara is very nice. You can see my tour I took at Christmas of 2024. The Sahara is lovely. The Katy Perry music. It's just the Katy Perry. They Stone Temple Pilots, Katy Perry, same crap day in and day out. Yeah, you got to really you got to really think ahead. Like, how's this going to come down? And when you're standing there in that front and they're checking you in, you say, you know what? I want to make sure I'm on the quiet side here. And they might say, oh, a lot of people like being on the other side. They kind of can hear the action. It's like, no. Yeah, the Ferris wheel would be good too. Man, you must be loaded like a Greek. Fremont music is dated. Well, they're trying to save money. Dr. Frankenstein, things are a little dicey in Vegas right now. I'm not saying it's tumbling, but I'm saying it's a hard slog right now. I mean, these are not comfortable meetings that they're having at in the executive offices right now. They're not comfortable meetings. Welcome back, Doctor. These are not comfortable days. These are challenging times, and it's very hard to differentiate your product from anybody else's because they're all really, really tight. Do not go to Vegas for the gambling unless you know blackjack and you're going to be through 3 to 2 and all that. The power bills, a lot of stuff is on LED now. So A lot of stuff is converted over to LA. Mr. needs a shine shack with your name on it. In my Mr. Z needs a shine shack with your name on it. He's often said you can stay here. Be happy to have you stay here. But his daughter's there and her daughter's boyfriend, and I don't. I don't really roll that way. Right. We're going to get our tickets before we go there. They're not that expensive what I've seen for the Ferris. Well, get everything in advance that you can. And if they tell you there's a little bit of a premium that you can pay, that you don't have to wait with the hoi polloi for like 3 hours to go up on it, do it. Yeah, his dog, Dinkums. If Dinkins could grab me by the sack and pull me around in that home, yes. Get everything in advance that you can. Ooh, 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 ooh. And then if you're going to go walk around on the strip one night, park at the MGM garage. You pay a little bit, but it's very centrally located. It's an easy garage to get in and out of. Waking up face to jaws with Dinkums. Wow. I mean, you don't know how to behave with Dinkums like nice dog. Hi, Dinkums. I mean, you almost feel like you got to wear your cup in to go. But let me tell you, Dinkums is a real good watchdog, and I think that's pretty important. I think that's pretty important in this day and age. Now, I want to tell you too, Val, if you want to go over to Binion's Casino, there's a restaurant there called Benny's Smoked Barbecue. You want to stop at the player, you want to pick up a player card first, you or whoever else is going. Make sure you both have a player card. It's good for the Four Queens. It's also good for Binion. And you go in and you get cheap great barbecue. Half a chicken for $15.99. I mean, it's unbelievable. Baby back ribs, brisket, all that stuff. So be smart when you go down. I got the inside track so much on Vegas, it's unbelievable. Unreal. That's a good thing down there. Yeah, four is just going. All four of you get a player card. All four of you go get a table at Binion's. Smoke one night. You're going to love it. You'll thank me later. You're going to say, Rosie, that was genius. That was genius. Then another cool thing you want to do, Val, you want to go over to the Circa. That's the tallest one. It has the blue lights at night and stuff. You want to go up to the Legacy Club. Up to the roof. The drinks are no more expensive up there than they are on the first floor, but the views are spectacular. You can sit at the fire pit there and just enjoy. Weekends, they got bands up there. It is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay? And you can go in and see I don't know what 10,000 ounces of gold looks like or something. There used to be a restaurant on lower floor that was still there. I don't know, the Horseshoe's opinion. It's changed its name so many times. The Mint, Binions, Horseshoe. What I'm giving you is gold here. That top is circle. I took everybody up there on the live stream. There's a couple of casinos give you a free drink if you gamble. You probably want to go. Look, you can just sit at a machine and put a dime in it and it come on cocktail, cocktail, cocktail. Yeah, that's going to be good, Val. That's going to be great. 4 people, you'll have a blast there. I'm just telling you stuff that doesn't cost a lot of money that's going to make you look genius level. And they're going to ask, how did you know that? You're going to say, Rosie. Who's Rosie? Rosieokelly. YouTube. Okay, that's it. You will have a good time. The weather should be very nice too. Very nice too. Cheers, guys. A little maker's mark. Yeah, I talked about that the other night, Dr. Frankenstein. Costco's being sued because the rotisserie chicken is not preservative free. There's like, I don't know, it's saline injected. I don't know. I mean, there's always somebody out there that's going to upset the apple cart. And I'm going to tell you another little secret here. If you think that what you see in organic farmers markets is really organic, remember, most organic is self-certification. We live in an increasingly corrupt society where it's tempting to get the benefits of organic pricing, and we'll just, under cover of dusk, we'll just apply our stuff. I just feel bad for people that just think, oh, it is what it is. They're paying $4.99 a pound for tomatoes. I will. Yeah, I love preservatives. I'm like Clark Griswold, a better living through chemicals. The hell. I get the beef jerky. I look at that. It's good. It's no carbs, low calorie. I'm eating that on the road. It's got more shit on it. And I'm okay. And then when you're down there in Vegas, pop over to St. Joe's. It's a nice short walk. It's 2 blocks away from downtown. Pop in and see Father Creer. Give him a pat on the back. Give him a hand at the morning food service. Snap into a Slim Jim. I grow my own vegetables. I could grow enough to feed an army here, but I'm just not that point in my life where I feel like doing all that. Oh, that's good. Oh, man. Who does not like bourbon? Yeah, I got Jack's right over here. Steak strips. They're a great thing to have when you're on a keto diet. They're excellent. I'm going down the road driving to Vegas. I'm listening to my audio book. I'm listening to, War and Peace or something. And I'm chomping on beef jerky. I'm happy. It's sunny. Yeah, I got all the fruit covered. Trick is you got to preserve that stuff, and sometimes I've done a good job. I mean, I've can easily preserve a lot of food. Where is there a country bar? Okay, good country bar. Do you mean a legitimate country bar, or we'll just say we're a country bar? And right, I mean, you got to specify the difference between the two. All right, you want an authentic country bar, or you want a bar that plays a little bit of country music? I have to be a legitimate country bar. So here's what you want to do. Forget about parking at the MGM. I want you to park at Treasure Island. All right, Treasure Island's one with the goofy looking boat out front or whatever. Used to have chicks hanging from the yard arms and everything. I don't know, it all blew out. You park at Treasure Island, and you have a bar in there and a restaurant called Gillies. All right, legitimate. They got the bull, they got the sawdust on the floor, they got the food, the whole deal. Okay. Gillies at the yeah, down there at Treasure Island. Unbelievably, if you like the island vibe, they closed up Margaritaville at the Tropicana. That had been there as long as I was doing YouTube videos, since 98 or 99. Wasting away again in Margaritaville. I don't know if you watch The Real Housewives or all that, but you can go down to, I kind of enjoyed going to Pinky's, which is run by, I can't remember what woman's name. She's like on Real Housewives or something. It's at the Flamingo there. It's really nice. Lisa Vanderpump, that's it. But there aren't really a lot of big top tier legitimate country bars down there. It's not really country enough. It's like desert. And you know, the desert's not conducive to raising cattle and stuff. It's very dry. So you don't have a lot of cowboys. You have dry range stuff, and it's pretty tough sledding. Trying to think if anything else is cool. I don't know. I don't go to the mob museum and all that crap. I could care less about seeing these thugs and mugs. For the downtowner, can I say Rosie sent me for a discount? You know what, Burger King? I don't know if they're going to discount for you. You got to understand, I stay down there about 60 days a year. That's a lot. I mean, I'm on a first name basis with everybody there from morning to night. I don't go there for the ambiance. They know me as Rosie. I've gone all ways, Callie. I'll go all ways in the future. We just want some fun thing. I'm not doing a whole lot. We are there for 5 days. We're going to fit what we can fit in it for 5 days. I'm trying to give you stuff that's simple to do, that's going to be easy. You'll still enjoy walking around the strip. Flamingo, Sarah didn't seem to sell it. They kept the original burning and then Golden Nugget. I got mixed feelings on some of my earliest videos were me at the Golden Nugget and Bobby and stuff staying there. And, you know, the problem there, they have a beautiful pool. Okay, take care, Cindy. Judy, thank you very much for being here tonight. I know you got a lot going on. They have a beautiful pool with the fish in the middle of it and all that behind glass. But they stuffed so many chairs in that you'd walk by and the guys, you know, they were almost trying to pinch your ass and do, I mean, it was pretty crazy. It's nice, but You know, I like the Oasis better. They don't allow kids. It's you know, I could wear the Doritos and nobody cared. I mean, it was a different situation there. You go to have a good time. You keep it simple. Don't overfill your schedule. A lot of these places have good afternoon 4 to 6 p.m. deals. You go out and enjoy yourself. Take your own booze with you. There's a winning proposition. I don't know if you're flying in, but if you are, it's worth a stop at Lee's Liquors and you pick up what you want for the trip. Oh, and you walk around Fremont Street, you get your ice bucket, get your drinks, ice down your beer. Oh, you're winning big time. Just thinking for my 50th 4 days, what would be the best? 4 days. Stay at the Four Queens. You find these people are crazy for drink prices in Vegas. You've got to beat that. All right. You see people trying to hustle these big coolers in. They're dropping them in the elevator. They're dropping them in the lobby. I just take in a 5-gallon bucket, right? You can put the top on it, ice it down. All your shit's good to go for a week. People thought that was freaking genius. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, Val, stop in any liquor store downtown. There's one on Ogden Street, right across from St. Joseph's Church, where I help out there. Get your booze there. Ice it in your own room. And you're going to be so happy. Yeah, they have the free happy hour at Golden Gate from 6 to 7, but they're going to qualify you. Who was I talking to in Vegas? One of my friends. Oh, yeah, I got kicked out because they profiled me there. Oh, you mean that you weren't gambling? This guy doesn't have a pot to piss in. Yeah, I was just trying to drink or whatever. Well, dude, it's not going to take them long till you show up on the radar screen every night. How you doing, Carrie class? They 86 that dude at the door for the flight and flight insurance for $2. That's a very good price. And you're going to like the Four Queens. They know how to treat people there. Happiness, hard work, and fun are 3 concepts I have no use for. Good for you. You sound like a peasant bound to an indentured contract on the servile work in 1240 AD. What's up, Icy? I think if you're going in for 4 days, you can't help but not have good fun. If you want to have a really nice, like 4 people, 2 couples, and you want to go in and you don't want to spend an arm and a leg, but you want a little bit of a taste of the good life, you hop an Uber down to, you make a reservation for the brunch, not the dinner. You make a reservation or you get in line for the brunch down at the Wynn. Really nice. Really nice. I'm going to be out there. It might be early, but do you know if you're going to be out there this December 4th through 8th? I think I'm always out there, Burger King, a little bit later in December. I like to try to help out with the Christmas party and things. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I was with my daughter in LA. Oh, just me. I don't know. You know, I've got people always like to hang poolside with me and all that, so. Now remember, the Cowboys are in there the 4th through the 8th. I meet everybody anytime. I've never declined meeting anybody. There's nobody on YouTube that's met more people individually and gotten to know them. I'm not talking about a group meetup where 500 people show up at a hotel because the YouTube stars are. I'm talking about individual people. Well, today is like my Friday, Kelly. I don't have to get up early tomorrow. It's a rare day for me. Plus, I had a pretty good chill from walking the streets tonight. And you know what, Kelly? My liver tests were unbelievably good. I could drink from now until they plant me in the ground. It wouldn't affect my liver at all at my age. Same thing with smoking, anything. No, not everybody wants to meet me, but I'm happy to meet people. Look, I met Mary Ellen and Sam. Wonderful, fun people. I love going to a lot of different towns and knowing people at those places. It makes it amazing. A red stamper for some reason. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, a little sip. I don't care. I don't care. At my age, I'm supposed to worry. 4:30. That's a beautiful time of year to come, Val. I will give you one warning. I don't know if you have any kind of seasonal allergies or anything, but what shocked me when I went down in May sometimes, and usually I don't go down until it's brutal hot in June because it's cheap as hell to stay there because nobody in their right mind bakes their head in the sun. The allergies from the blossoming cottonwood trees were terrible. I would make damn sure I take some Zyrtec or some Claritin with me. Yeah, Cinco de Mayo is really not that much down. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, they're fun for us too. Yes, I love to meet people. I love to meet people. And if they don't want to be on camera, they're not on camera. If they don't mind, they're on camera. I mean, you didn't see Judy on camera. I'm very respectful of people. I got tons of guys. Oh, I want to hang with you at the pool. Yeah, I bet. This summer. Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, I'm just saying that really shocked me, Scottish. So I kept asking Mr. Z. I was like, what the hell could be out here? This is like a desert. Nothing grows here. And they're like, oh, good, you'll be okay then. And it's like there's a million things growing out there. It wasn't super bad, but I didn't have anything to help. So I was surprised that something in the desert could be causing allergies. I didn't know. But it's a beautiful time to go. You picked like a prime high season. Because by the end of how you doing, Chris? By the end of May, nobody in their right mind in June, July, August, September wants to be in Vegas. Me, I love the heat. I don't care being at 125 degrees, 30-degree ground temperature. Long as the phone is not cooking, I love it because once that sun sets, oh, you remember that movie Leaving Las Vegas with Elizabeth Shue and Nicolas Cage? When that sun went down and they're at the desert, I don't know what the Desert Song Motel. There is nothing. Good night, Deja Vu. There is nothing like evening in the desert when that breeze kicks in. It can be 100 degrees and you feel goosebumps because it chills you. Not that Elizabeth's shoe would chill me, but you know what I'm saying. It's damn special at nighttime and summertime in the desert. It's to me, it's like worth being in Vegas. Is that the movie where? Yeah, he drinks himself to death, and she does an excellent job in that movie. It's fun spending with someone you know. Yeah, it's really great, and then you're real friends. You're more than just internet acquaintances. You actually have somebody you know in real life that you know you're going to be hanging out with. It's amazing. It is so good, but I get it. When you went, I felt like it was you. Yeah, that's it, Burger. Good movie, Leaving Las Vegas, but it's you know, it's right up there with depressing movies of all time. Like They Shoot Horses, don't they, with Jane Fonda? You know, put your catalog together of 5 super depressing movies. Yeah, we enjoy having you here, Dr. Frankenstein. When you're not here, it's like a terrific gap in the chat here. So you're definitely one of the foundation blocks of this chat. So don't love you like I love you. I do enjoy a good liquor. I'm a little worried about, I don't know, are we getting along with the French now and the Europeans? Maybe I should lay in an extra, the cognac's about half depleted. No, don't, Val, the zip line. Not worth it. Hey, JR, how you doing? Been a little while. I'm sorry, the zip line is a huge hands down for me. Big thumbs down. For 15 seconds, no. That's just me. I went with my best friend in 2012 before I started my YouTube channel. Not worth it. Thinking, right? No, it's not worth it. It's just it's a terrible, terrible, terrible thing. I'm sorry, there's no value in that. You'll have more fun looking at the people whizzing overhead and wondering how much that cost them per linear foot of ride. Even for one time, it's not worth it. What's happening with the Shine Shack? Nothing. I'm waiting for things to warm up. You don't want to ever have HVAC installed in wintertime or the heat of summer. We're waiting till late winter, early spring. Weather gets nice. The HVAC guys are sitting on their thumbs. They got nothing to do. Then you call them up. You tell them, I'm shopping price here. I want to get a HVA system installed. My dad took the helicopter ride from Vegas to Grand Canyon and loved it. Well, it's, you know, I don't got the money for that, but that's a cool thing. I mean, if you can do that, that's fantastic. But remember, Chris Bliss, Vegas is not what it was. You might, I hate to say it, you might get a pilot for Maverick helicopters that's stoned out of his mind. Or he might say, and Islam you right into the stratosphere tower. No. I'm not getting on anything except a commercial fixed wing aircraft. There ain't no way I'm going up on a helicopter. Not with the nuts that these days. Then after the crash, they're like, oh, the maintenance records were really poor for this particular helicopter. Oh, really? Yeah, there was very deficient maintenance. Okay, well, thanks for sending this up. You can see where I got blown down to the ground when I was standing next to the Maverick helicopter's blades. Plan, nobody copy me, that's it. Plan, nobody got, would have been, no hot air balloon, honey, going into the power lines, no. Right. No, babe, nope. You know, say hello to United Airlines. Do, 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 do. The best maintenance in the fleet, the best planes, the best pilots. You think I'm going up with some crazy Russian on a hot air balloon whose wife just told him I'm divorcing in the morning? Really? I throw you out the balloon. What? I throw you out a balloon. What are you talking about? Are you joking? I look like joke? No way. I was going to hot air balloon, flew around all the day. Yeah, I live in wine country. There's always balloons and there's always somebody crashing power lines. No thanks. No private planes. No balloons. No helicopters. Hello, United. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm Panjay. I have my FAA license. 8 hours from the bottle to the throttle. Do, 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 do. One of the hardest examinations I ever took in my life. Part 123 FAA exam. Shit. No air conditioning, sweat my ass off in some control tower at the airport here. Some woman with one tooth in her head smiling at me. You know, I'm like, yeah, you thought we were going to hook up or something? And I go up and turn the chest and the woman's like, oh, shoo. I'm like, I knew it, I failed. He said, she's like, no, boy, if you got one more wrong, you pass. Okay, well, shit, let's not be dramatic. That's the story of my life. I mean, I've always just gone by the skin of my teeth. Live in the moment for 59 seconds. How long does it go for, if you go for 59 seconds on a zip line, make sure you alert Guinness. You wanna piss $60 away for the full ride? Do it. I didn't even know I got up there. I had a skirt on. It's blowing up. My panties are hanging out. I didn't know what the hell's going on. People are hooting on the ground. No, it wasn't worth it. Is that a crack on the helicopter blades? Was that a miss in the engine? Pardon me, miss? The engine. Did you hear like a miss? I'll have to make a note of that when we get back to when we got back to the field. Really? Oh man, no. No balloon, no helicopter, No, Buddy Holly, small plane, let's take off. The traveling carnival, the creek with metal fatigue. Yeah, I can almost live with that. Or the the mixer or something, and the fatigue is hitting it. And you can hear the metal groaning. They put up the little roller coaster Wild Mouse. You'd go to Hershey Park, the old wooden roller coaster. This thing's rattling, right? You're looking down, the boards are rotten. You can almost see the termites chewing away. Nobody gives a shit whether the bar is down in front of you or not. We're talking about like 1968 or who gives a just go, right? You know what, Chris? I ain't ever gonna do it. People are like, "Oh, think about the videography, the cinematic." I can buy stock footage with those baked bean teeth, with those candy corn teeth. That's it. No, so as far as riding a zip line, forget about it. You'd have more fun going out to the range where you can fire a tank, you can fire a bazooka in the desert, or send a shell out in a tank. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. Right, rocket propelled grenade into the target. Yeah, now that's worth $100 or something. And they'll take a picture of you looking like Johnny Badass out there. 70 millimeter. You'll love it. The pilot did, just in case I had to take control. Let me tell you, Chris Bliss, you better be right with the Lord when you go up on that mission. You better make sure you got the papal seal of good to go, babe. That's it. So once that thing starts auto-rotating, and it comes down on the side of a building, and then you slide off the side of the MGM down the 35 floors. Probably needs aid. What's wrong? I'm all right. It's probably just gas. All right, Cindy, take care. Take care. Hugs to you too. Best to your mom and to Len. Love you guys. And to Max and Zelda. I don't shop price so much. I know Fanta HVAC. A United Puddle Jumper, a Saab Turbojet. We stopped off. I tried to start the left-out engine and it spit fuel out in the air. I was coming down from Toronto to Baltimore in a hot July day, and it was we were on like a 12-seater, a little Canada Air Bombardier plane, 12-seater. Man, that thing was flipping around in the sky. Jeez. The thunder's crackling outside, the lightning, and we're getting caught in these upsweeps and shit. I didn't think I was going to survive that little 12-seater flight from Toronto to Baltimore. I mean, that was brutal, man. That was brutal. Man, a little 12-seater. Ladies and gentlemen, we're preparing our final descent into Baltimore Washington International Airport. We hope that you've enjoyed your flight. We're looking at each other. Jesus. This guy's like, I'm going to kiss the ground about 10 times when we get. And the pilot had that one yellow tooth in the middle of his head. He's smiling. I can't impress on you how well built planes are. Those small planes are scary. Yeah, I don't go on that crap. Private ground 3 times Japan. I don't go on that stuff. You know, I know those commercial, the Boeing Dreamliners are so well built. I don't care if that pilot took that damn thing upside down, I wouldn't give a shit. Dive, climb, whatever. You want to exceed the critical angle of attack. I think these guys just enjoy doing that shit. Same thing when I flew to Mexico through thunderstorms. I'm like, wow, man. Doesn't the book say kind of go around them? And no, we just kind of go through the middle like a pinball through the, okay. Drink cart? Yeah, I'll have another, I'll have a Jim Beam. I don't really care about turbulence if I'm on a private. I could care less on a commercial jet. They're gonna shit themselves. We're gonna hit an air pocket. We're going down 1,000. Mike McCarthy's brother ran full court press on middle schoolers. That's too much. It's not Mike McCarthy though, it's his brother. No, you don't ever run full court press or you'll discourage kids from basketball. That shit's high school. That shit's varsity level stuff. I don't even want to hear about JFK. Once you're in a cloud bank or a fog or a mist, you lose your sense of up and down. You have no idea where you're going. You're gone. You're not instrument rated, forget about it. Too much ego. Not enough brains. He was always intellectually very deficient. Yeah, it's his brother, but look at how people want to be so competitive now, even with grade school sports. Instead of getting a love for the game, it's, we got to win at all cost. I want full pro court press. I want you guys on him man to man all the way up that court. The kids got no chance of getting the ball up court. It's a disgrace, sports these days. But there's less kids that even care about playing it anyway these days. I decided sports over there when I was about 12. Well, that's a little baby out the bathwaters, but that's fine. Different strokes for different folks. Do 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 do. Well, I guess that's going to do it for me. We're kind of winding down the chat here tonight. It's been a great stream tonight. I don't know what moderators I still have on board, but thank you so much if you are here. I appreciate all of you. Ronnie, Shimei, Scottish Sharon, Seattle Judy. I think the best core in the business, the steadiest core. I love all of you to pieces here. As Shimei says, I love you with the love of the Lord. Likewise. Thank you for being here tonight. I really enjoyed this live stream. I will see you guys tomorrow. I have my ultrasound, then Thursday I have the boss and Janet's for lunch and everything. So I will have a video for Thursday. It will be the review of the very worst the very worst value in Las Vegas. So I will see you guys tomorrow. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please do so. Share out the stream with your friends. I appreciate all of you. Thank you very much, everybody.